trying. Yeah. Hello. Computer's struggling a little bit today, so we're gonna see how this goes. I'll turn the music back on probably in a moment, but okay, I don't hear voices. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Finish there. And those excellent timing then. You can thank my computer for not being super on top of it. I need to talk urgent. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Is gonna take me a bit to get them all done. I will contact you when I am through the first 5 to 10.
Hello.
Hey, I just woke up and saw your text. What's this up?
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. What's up?
Where you at?
My house. Like I said, I just woke up.
Oh, okay. I didn't know, like, if you meant, like, I woke up, went to the store, or whatever, and then
Nope.
called me.
You said
Okay, cool.
this is who I'm calling.
On my way.
Okay.
We need to talk, but I do not want to talk on the phone.
Okay. That's fair. I got some other texts I needed to respond to and needed to
Not a
get
problem.
dressed or anything. So yeah, I'll see you soon.
I'll be there in like 30 seconds, if that.
Oh boy. Okay.
This is
see you
some
soon.
real important shit.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Okay, I'm here.
All right.
Okay.
Give me a minute to get dressed. Bye.
No, you're.
I am not dressed. Give me a moment.
You got dressed real quick.
I did. I was trying to get dressed as well through the phone, but I just yeah.
To be fair, you seem like the sort of person that has their clothes like sorted.
Oh,
for the
they
day,
were
like, the
ready to go for sure.
Yeah. I used to like have them on the bed ready to go, but I just I got lazy. So, first of all, how are you? Before we get into the heavy shit.
I'm okay. I woke up to one text. This is from somebody who I got called to the ICCU for, who is now just texting me. Did you just woke up? Who is this? And did you text from another person about that same person saying that they have that first person has severe memory loss and is now just drinking again.
Oh, fun. Okay. Love that. So, I know you're probably not going to want to hear about this, but you're my one gateway. So,
okay.
Sorry to put this on you, but I kind of have no other choice.
Okay.
What? Is there any new shit on Norman?
I
need anything and everything you know.
Why?
I'm not at liberty to say because I made a promise.
I'm also been told not to say by people, so it's kind of I don't remember what you know and what you don't know.
Well, anything you've learned in the past, say 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Sorry, Chelsea's calling me. She's one of the people who just text me. Hey, I just saw your text, but I
Okay,
I
yeah.
got called into another urgent thing.
Okay, do you think you'll be able to meet with us later?
Yeah, she should be able to do. I literally just woke up like 2 minutes ago. I gotta
Oh,
deal
okay,
with
okay.
this other thing first.
Okay, no worries, no worries.
Okay,
Talk to you
bye.
later. Yeah, bye.
Um. Well, the part of the issue is there are the things that I can assume are around Norman, but I just don't have any proof or like concrete the things.
I've heard
I
people throwing up rats. I've heard people constantly hearing rats, laughter in their head. I
that
mean,
I
as
haven't
in,
deterred.
is he still at the lighthouse? Do you know?
He's still at the lighthouse last as I heard, and the one newest thing that I know of that is not concrete is there is a new island over there.
A new island.
Like it just appeared out of nowhere, right nearby. I can get my boat and show you if you want, but you can't let anyone know that I showed you
No.
because it was kind of for my eyes only. But there's like 9 graves there. There's feathers. It's right next to the lighthouse. There's a whale carcass underneath the water and an orca circling the island a bunch.
It was amazing, man. I met a dwarf and a prostitute.
Because you know when you wanna help someone so bad, you care about someone so bad, and you wanna help, but you don't think you can do anything about it?
Mm-hmm. Consistently.
Well, I'm done fucking feeling like that. I have to fucking try. Because I'm sick of seeing redacted, that's what we're gonna call them, just because of their safety. I'm sick of seeing redacted in these fucking situations because it hurts me. So if I gotta go to that island and I gotta talk to this fucking undead fucker face to face, I fucking will. I'm gonna
He's not
sort this
gonna
shit
give
out.
a shit. I don't know what you expect. He's literally. He is.
He's
both.
a fucking boogeyman.
He's 2 entities. I did talk to somebody who claimed to be the devil. Turns this out, Mrs. Bones is in fact the horseman of the apocalypse, known as Death. And basically what happened was the person known as Norman Bones died. He was a serial killer, and he was sentenced to death and killed in prison. And then something happened with him and quote unquote to death, and they they walked out of that room the same person, essentially. And now it's kind of like split personalities where both of them exist. Norman Bones is the one calling more the shots because this is the death itself. It doesn't really give a shit. The being known as Death, that whenever his consciousness shows up, it just is sort of like, oh yes, I don't care. He doesn't really seem like he's involved. Bones is just the one calling the shots. He's the one that's got the physical form, and he's the one that's just like, I just want to hurt as many people as possible. That's all I give a shit about. But he doesn't seem to follow through on his deals. He also supposedly doesn't lie, but he also doesn't follow through on his fucking deals. So
making a deal with this guy isn't gonna do anything.
correct.
So even if, say, if I put myself forward for some shit and sparing someone else,
That
he
doesn't
wouldn't go
matter.
through
He
with that?
doesn't go through with it. One of the people who came back, that I can't say anything about.
We don't have to name names.
Yeah, one person who came back was like, wait, no, I made it a deal, and everyone in that room was like, he didn't. It doesn't matter. We figured it was safe to bring you back because he never followed through on his end of the deal, and to protect the person, and another the person I know sacrifices themselves to save and protect someone else from Norman Bones when they weren't in goddamn danger.
So the person they tried to help wasn't in danger.
Correct. They just spoke to Norman Bones and were like associated with him, and like doing work for Norman Bones. And so my friend was like freaked out and made a deal with Norman Bones and died. Then went to purgatory for nothing.
Completely different situation. because Redacted is in danger and has been for quite a while.
That was the case with the
Physically,
first person I mentioned. She
mentally.
didn't. Apparently, she was she did something to protect people. From my understanding, I don't know the full situation, but that they were in danger from the Boogie Man. And
What about this bloke on the highway? You know,
the Highwayman? He is a
Yeah.
different entity. I don't know much about him. I know that he changed. If I remember correctly, there was the thing with Norman's birds. That there was a white bird. That Norman's bird is killed, and then one of his birds kind of became like that bird, and all the other birds kind of kicked the white bird out. But for the dead one, the Highwayman absorbed that bird's energy and changed his MO. But last I heard, he was changing back.
Because I got quite a bit of information today. I'm just trying to piece it all together. Because it's gotten real fucking serious.
Everything about
serious.
everything about this guy is serious. This is why when I'm doing any sort of fucking investigations, people are like, "Did you don't say his name? Did you don't say his name?" I'm just like, "This is not helpful. Us not sharing information, you not telling me because you're scared is not helpful to anybody." But
I don't
at the
fuck
same
about being
time,
scared. It's just
I'm not scared of him, but I should to be.
Yeah.
People are so scared for me because of certain things, but
we should
I know
be
I
scared,
should
but we're
be.
not.
I in particular, I did something, and I should be scared. I know
What did you do,
that.
Cass?
We needed to be somewhere a lot more isolated
Cool.
before I did tell you.
Let's get food, my shout, and then we'll go.
Okay.
Because honestly, if anything happens and I didn't at least try to do something, I will blame myself for the rest of my fucking life.
Mhm.
And I don't care what anyone says. I will put that on myself.
Mhm. I get you.
So no matter what
get you.
you or anyone else says, I can't just stand by. You know.
I get you.
So what do you want?
I'll just get him all Disney combo.
Easy.
Uh.
I got you.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely enjoy.
You have a go.
You too.
Yo, what's going on?
It's going good. How is it going for you?
Yeah, you know, the usual. Can I just get 2 Maldini's combos, please?
Absolutely. Right, you can go ahead and swipe your card and I'll grab the meals.
Easy. Appreciate it.
Alright, I'll set it down in tray 1.
Appreciate it.
Right, enjoy. It was made with all the love in the world.
Thank you. Cass, yours is on the tray for you.
Okay, that's the thing. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful
Absolutely.
for us here today.
I hope you have a wonderful day too.
Yeah? Can you not get that shit?
Yeah, can we get food?
Yeah?
Yo, can we do 5 Maldini combo?
Ugh. I had no control over my... What the fuck is going on? I just had, like, no control over my body. That's
Yeah,
like-
I noticed this is before. I couldn't get over that curve. It was just weird.
Yeah. There we go. I'm sorry for dumping all this on you as soon as you woke up.
No,
but,
it's okay. I'm trying to be as involved in this as I can.
as you can tell, it's kind of hard for me to pull myself out of bed on a daily basis. So
Yeah, I gotcha.
I need to figure this
100%.
shit out when I can. Yeah.
100%. I gotcha.
And you are the one person I know that I may come across a bit angry sometimes.
No,
but you are the one
gotcha.
person that I trust out of all of this, and you're the person I'd go to war for. So, and you're the one person if I was gonna go to war who I'd want by my side. So, you're the one person I trust. You're my
I'm
best-
here. I'm here
you know
to
what I mean?
help. Yeah, I gotcha.
So apologies if I seemed like grumpy or shit before. It's just I'm so stressed.
No, I've been there. I've been there. Just trust me. I'm here. I'll give you whatever for you wanted to know. But certain things cannot be said in even semi-public spaces.
No, you're fine. Do you want to head back to mine? Like, where do you think's the safest place? Yours? I don't mind.
Not mine. Mine is highly to traffic at this point. She's one. We came my roommate a few months ago, and she didn't really show up much. Then all of a sudden, she was essentially throwing house parties every day, and so now my house is. I have expected to wake up to people in my house. This is constantly.
Love that.
Which
well,
is just
my
fine.
house is a mess. Apologies.
Yes, this is okay.
There may be some smashed up Christmas tree, smashed baubles, and glass on the ground from the Christmas lights,
Yeah.
and a bunch of beer bottles on the ground. I had a little meltdown. It's fine.
Yes, this is okay.
But let's just we'll go in my office because I have a whiteboard in there if we need to write anything down.
Okay. You could also get my boat and go down to the middle of the ocean, but that is all scary for different reasons that are unrelated to the boogeyman. Mostly just
by
for
the
being
way,
the
I don't
ocean.
say boogeyman in a condescending way. I say boogeyman in a way that I guess I'm scared to say what he really is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a defense mechanism.
Yeah, I
like,
could get you.
in zombie movies, I don't call them zombies because they're like, that's ridiculous.
It's
but they're
old as
scared.
more.
Yeah.
I fucking love Ryan, man.
I can't have this on my shoulders for the rest of my life if anything happens.
I know.
Even if I go there, talk to him, and try to like make a deal, even if I knew it wasn't going to do anything, at least then I know I tried, you know? Because if
You
anything
wanted
happens
to really
to
be, but you wanted to really be
Redacted.
doing anything. Not just really. You would just be throwing your own life away because, like I said, he does not follow through on deals. I have another friend who I can't mention, but
we won't name names. Like,
yeah,
just out of
this-
respect and for people's safety.
yeah. But this other friend just keeps talking about going and making a deal with him, and I did a tarot reading for him like before I even knew that was his plan. He's like, I've got this other thing I could do to get out of my situation. Can you do another card? And it was the world reverse, which is just about like taking short cuts, and he just started laughing.
Got your tarot deck with you?
How is this have a tarot deck with me?
Yeah, you feeling like doing one?
I can, but let's just talk first before we ask the cards, because I just don't always agree with them.
You're getting better with my driving too, I've noticed, which is good.
Your driving is considerably better than Grail's driving.
Oh, really?
Grail's car is rarely in to detect.
Did you know Benny's has closed down?
Really?
Yeah. Tried going there earlier and there's a big blockade and a sign that says Benny's is closed.
Huh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay, I wasn't okay. I don't know if we both had popped or if it was just me. Oh no! What was that? Oh gods, what the fuck did I wake up to? Thomas has no memory and is out of the ICU. Freaking Ryan needs to know everything there is to know about Norman Bones. What? What the fuck did I? Oh no. Well, let's play some music, I guess. This is entirely inappropriate music for this, but... Yeah, I don't know the out of reason server that Benny's closed. I assumed it was just to force people to go to the mechanic shop more, but... Yeah, what's the OOC reason, I guess? Trying to think of like what I could even tell him. What would be even helpful? I'm tired of people repairing their cars mid-chase. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. Repairing the cars. Yeah, I got you. I mean, it's like I saw some GTA memes, not even GTA RP, just straight up GTA memes a while ago on TikTok of somebody being like, yeah, just mid-chase, I went in there in a white Lamborghini and I came out in a completely paired red Lamborghini and the cops suspected nothing. I was just grateful you can't paint there anymore. Oh my goodness. Uh... Da, 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 da. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess we'll run over to his car. Let's turn his car off, shall we? Da, 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 da. Yeah, his head popped at the exact same time, and he messaged me a minute ago saying that he was like 4 in queue. And he's like, sorry, I'll be back right there, my head popped, and I'm like, my head also stopped. You're fine. We get it. It's all good. Okay. I'm just trying to. Oh gods, I should take some. Did I take some pain meds already? I can't. I'm just trying to think of like what can I tell him? Let's quietly play that music. Yeah. Okay, looks like he spawned at his house. So he's not too far away. Hello. How's it going? Your house? Shoot, my house is freaking highly trafficked. Yeah, let's not do my house. So far my night's been very bam, 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 bam. Because I woke up to 2 emergencies. And then on our way, like halfway talking out, Cass was like, we cannot talk about this in public. I cannot talk to you about this in public. I should not be talking to you about this at all. Hey, Deadly. So now we're just waiting for Ryan to run back. I wonder who this person is that he's freaking out because they're getting death threats because of Bones? I almost wonder if it's Charlie. Literally could be anyone. Why did he take another car? Oh, that's a rental. Ow. Ow.
Hello. What happened?
You hit your car with the rental, and your car hit me.
What? How did I hit my car? My car's here, and the car's over there.
I mean, the track marks end it's right here, so...
Not in my... Okay, that's... It's gonna be one of those days.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Fuck, I'm not even gonna fix my car. I cannot be bothered.
Oh, whatever you do not get gas up in Polito.
Why?
Because I went to get gas in Polito the other day, and it was like $300. This is a gallon, and so it ended up costing us $30K to get gas.
Oh, cool. That's what I want to see as my tank's running low.
Mm-hmm. I did
You know
just
what,
notice
well-
that you meant to in repairs, and I was like, did you just try for somewhere else?
So my house, or do you want to go to the beach?
Your house. I feel like this is safer.
There's like a cougar back there. I can hear it.
Kitty?
There's like a mountain lion, like "Row,"
Kitty.
back there, like
Yeah.
in someone's yard. It's a bit
Ooh.
fucking crazy. I didn't know you could keep them as pets, but you know. it is
I
what it
mean,
is.
I know you can keep panthers as pets.
What? That's terrifying.
Uh.
You good?
Yeah, did you just... This slipped a little.
So excited to show you my office. Lock my door. My office is cool as fuck.
Wow. Very nice. Okay. This is so... Oh my god. Okay, so the thing I can't say in any sort of public space. Hold on. There's a person who came back from purgatory, and they had basically the way they came back because they had an artificial body made for them, and then they had me reach into the purgatory and get her soul out and into the artificial body. So the reason I know why she should be scared of the bones, even though I'm not, even though like my brain is just like, you should be scared, and my heart's like, but no, because I literally took a soul from him. And I had one person who's trying to keep me up to date with information about Norman Bones, but I can't freaking tell anybody this, and I wouldn't really want to tell him anyway. And I thought he was investigating me for a minute, but he was like, yeah, and I asked this is Norman, because apparently Did just fucking asked Norman Bones, which is like, what the fuck are you doing?
Come on.
Apparently Dundee is back because someone made a deal for him, and the other person is back again. Bones just told this guy she's not what she was, and Dad was like, yeah, I couldn't possibly know what that means. Anyway, bye, I gotta go.
Wait, Dundee's back? What do you mean back?
Apparently. I mean that he got killed and went to the purgatory for months. This is months and months.
Oh.
And he just came back recently. But I think the person said that he doesn't remember much, and that he's only back because someone made a deal for him.
Right. Alright.
So that's so, and then also there was this whole this a communication at one point where somebody told somebody who told somebody else who told me. So it was like fourth of the information. Norman Bones and Cassandra Silverton didn't know about each other, which is the biggest load of crap I've ever heard in my life. Because just the way that's stated makes me sound, one, way more important into this situation than I am, and way more powerful than I am. And two, I still don't think he really knows who I am, which I think is unfortunately probably a good thing. Because I think if he did, but also at this point, with how much poking around this I've done, and how there was a meeting a while ago called the Council of Bones on an island, where we all exchanged information, and I was there disguised. I was mostly brought to make wards to keep him from finding us, which people kept just breaking and weakening, so eventually he found us, but he still only appeared just in like voice form, and it is like in the wind. And so
Are you hearing those footsteps?
that's us.
Really?
This is our feet are just tapping.
Oh, okay. Just had to make sure. I'm a little paranoid.
Yeah, you probably should be. Everyone around this is super paranoid.
I literally just had to stay with someone until they fell asleep because of the shit he's done.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and the highwayman is apparently coming back. I'm trying to give you as much detail as I can without, like, doxing them, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But what they told me is the highwayman is coming back for them.
So
Because
have
that's
they
what
been
Pez
attacked
told
by
them.
the highwayman before?
They got stabbed by the highwayman.
Is it this? Oh, who was it? Is this Dikiza?
No.
Okay. Because I've had to deal with,
But
I had to deal with Dikiza's. This is a stab wound from the highwayman, and that was a whole thing where she nearly died on my couch.
yeah, no. Literally, the only reason I'm not saying who it is because they said I don't like. Because I'm like, oh, I'll go to Cass. We'll figure something out. She's like, I don't want you to go to Cass and like tell her who I am and all this. And I'm like, okay, I won't tell her who you are.
Okay,
No,
that's fine.
but I straight up said to her, I'm like, whether you want me to or not, I'm gonna fucking try and figure something out though, because I can't just sit here and watch you break down and be in this much pain and be in this much danger if someone's called the highwayman's coming to get you and fucking not try and do anything about it. I've run scared from everything in my entire life, and I feel like I need to stop running. That's all I've ever done is run away from the problems, run away from the hurt, run away from everything because I was scared. I'm sick of being scared.
Where are my notes? This is on. Okay, one moment. Ferdinand Hope. From what did I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if the highwayman works for Norman Bones. This is or not. Or did I think it was kind of up into the air? I think he did. Was this is what I got settled on?
Well, apparently he's Pez's dad.
That the highwayman is?
I think that's what I heard. Yeah.
The thing happened was this is somebody named Cody. I'm looking at my
the
notes
fuck's
here. So this is
Cody?
alright. I have no idea.
No,
but,
you're fine.
has anyone seen him in pain before? He gets triggered when he talks about his brother. He's vulnerable when he exerts himself. When he pulled the highwayman out of Cody, sparks flew.
The fuck?
These are my notes from that one meeting a while ago.
Okay.
Not that the thing much else about the highwayman was meant to end, except for no, that was the meeting thing with the death. This is where she mentioned the bird.
Bird.
Like you guys
Oh, the
said,
crows?
well, like I said in I think I said in the car, there was a white bird.
Yeah, the white
Yeah.
bird.
The white bird, then that died. The highwayman was absorbed, and also so one of Norman's birds is fed that there's turned white, and that they became a white bird, named it Hope. That bird's name is Hope. And I know who they tended to hang around, but
So, what do you think?
I mean, so I just don't really understand. Whether the situation is fully. I guess this is so. Is she scared of Norman or the Highwayman?
All of the above, I guess. I'm tr- the problem is trying to pick pieces out that I can give you without giving away who it is.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the name was Isaac. Have you heard anything about Isaac?
Isaac? Any last is his name?
I think he's related to Norman.
Yeah, that's the reason this isn't asked. I was like, I know a person who's named Isaac, but related to this. There's Isaac, who is Norman Bones. This is his brother.
Yes. Apparently he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
And Redacted was told if anything happens to Isaac, you know, you're
There's
dead pretty much.
Huh. If anything happens to an already dead person, you're dead?
He wasn't dead. He wasn't dead before, which is why they're worried. Because now they're being told, oh, my dad's
There's a
gonna come get you from Pez, the
Mhm.
highwayman.
I mean, I
So-
don't trust any of the thing Pez says, quite frankly. I read that the thing he says sounds like it's a joke.
I
Did
think
you
that's
just
just the
let-
Australian accent. To be fair.
No, it's the tone of his voice. He's like, oh, like, every time I've ever heard him speak, he doesn't sound like he's serious, or that he takes anything seriously.
So you went to this island and there was graves, did you say?
This island was not there a few days ago. And now that there are 9 graves on it, an altar, and 2 metal cages. As well as a couple birds, like a couple black feathers, some bones, and someone mentioned something. I've been there twice and I have not seen this, but someone also mentioned something about an exploding purple orb to me.
Are you comfortable checking it out, or would you rather not?
Let's go get my boat. I've been there twice already. Let's do this one more time.
All right. As long as you're comfortable with it, I don't want to drag you into anything you're not comfortable with.
No, I'm good.
Where's your boat at?
This is at the marina. I'm almost just wondering if I should have a conversation with those other people first. Did you just speak because I know one of these people that this is late for them? And the island is going to take us a while to get there and back.
It's up to you. It's just I'm looking at the time, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well. I'm looking at the time and being like, I don't... They were like, are you gonna have time to talk to us? This is later. I'm like, I'll probably, and go to the island. It's like, boats just don't go very fast. Okay, let me talk with them. Let me meet and talk with them very briefly, and then we can go to the island. How does that sound? Just so I can trying to manage my time best, and yeah.
No, you're fine.
Hey, Cass.
Hey, so I can meet for a very short amount of time, but it has to be right now. Where did you guys want to meet?
We're at the pier, Deanweld.
Okay, I'll be there in a moment.
We can go to you if you want.
Well, I'm on the roads. And that's kind of near where I needed to go next anyway. So
Okay.
just
be watchful. There's a lot of cops around. So.
Why are there a lot of cops around?
I have no idea. They're kind of like they're on the beach, just like taking pictures of the water. I think someone might be in the water or something.
Okay, so okay, yeah, no.
We can meet you
teaching with-
somewhere.
No, me teaching with you guys first. This sounds like the best move after tutorial anyway. Okay, I'll see you soon.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Right.
Okay, so I needed to go to the pier. It sounds like that there's a bunch of people. There's a bunch of police at the beach taking pictures of
Okay.
the water. So it might be
I'll
best.
drop you off and go fill my car up.
Okay, so it might be
I'm
best
hoping we can
to
make it.
like, yeah. So that way we have a minute to give the police to clear out anyway, so that they don't yell at us for trying to drive past us as I'm in a boat. Yeah, totally on archery.
I'm nervous, but as I said, I need to stop being scared of shit.
But again, no, you can't tell anyone I showed you where this island is.
It's no one else's business. I'm doing this for myself. And, like, not for myself as in, like, I'm doing it selfishly. I'm doing it to protect them, but no one
gotcha.
else needs to know.
There's a like kind of diagonal from where this island is in relation to the lighthouse. If you keep going into that line, there's a lone grave on the top of a hilltop, and it's been there a long time, but it's just looking right down at the lighthouse. And I always figured that would have been a pretty big coincidence. It has nothing to do with it. I never ended up seeing purple orb, no.
There's no, do you reckon holy water will work on this guy? Like, I know that sounds cliche, but, like...
Probably not.
What do you even do against Satan himself?
Oh, this isn't Satan. Satan would be a completely different protocol. This is worse. Because death isn't entirely neutral. This is not good. Death itself is not good or evil. This is someone using the power of death. This is essentially a ghost with just too much ego. But death is unfortunately neutral. So demonic that the things are holy that the things might have a small effect, but for the most part is not going to do as much to him as it would to like a demon or a devil. So Satan's easy. Also, so know him now. So.
Oh, yeah, I won't be long, alright?
Okay, I'll just text you.
I'll meet you
yeah.
back here.
Okay, I'll just text you in a bit. Bye.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. This is so fucking sad. All the booths being gone. This is so fucking sad.
Vampires are real. Werewolves are real.
That does not look like Thomas.
Hello,
guess.
Hey.
I'm Thomas.
Hi, Thomas. You do not look like yourself.
Sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. I was just commenting.
How are you?
I'm Cass.
Okay. Hi, Cass. Yeah.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Cass is someone you used to know very well. She was a good friend of yours.
All right. That's good. It means we can be good friends again, I suppose. Once a good friend, always a good friend, as far as I see it. Unless they betray you by shooting you in the head 3 times and dumping you in the ocean.
Right. That would be bad.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that to me, would you?
I can't even look at a gun. I literally, if I see a gun, I pass. This is out that they make me so scared. I'm a huge pass. This is a fist.
Okay, I will not pull out a gun in front of you then. Good to know.
That would be bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he doesn't remember anything.
He remembers bits and pieces, like he remembers the bigger parts of his life. Almost kind of seems to be random, like sometimes I drop a name and like he remembers them, sometimes he doesn't. He seems to remember places fairly well. I've
Yeah.
got it. The
Spot it, you know, it's like
That's what
just
exactly.
random things seem to be
Mhm.
forgotten.
yeah, and
Not
like
like particular things, because there has been important things I have forgotten. Like I don't know, I was looking through my LSPI roster to see if I knew any of the names, and I was like, who the hell is Honeydew? You know, who is Jesse James?
Mhm.
And then we're talking. I apparently don't know somebody named Ori Preston. And I came
Hmm.
here and I was like, so who's Dean? She said Dean Watson. I'm like, who's Dean Watson?
Mhm.
I mean, I think we'd all like to forget Dean Watson sometimes, but
Mhm. Huh.
yeah, the doctor said that it might be an infection. They gave him some antibiotics.
Yeah, I mean, if you remember some of the things, then it could just be the infection or shock, or he might just have some brain swelling that needs to go down. But if he's remembering bits and pieces, it's most likely not permanent. It is my guess.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
good.
he
But I'm
had
also so not a doctor, so.
Oh,
yeah. Well, the doctor said that to give it a few days, take the antibiotics, and make sure he doesn't drink with the antibiotics.
Mhm.
yeah, yeah. Don't drink.
Yeah, don't drink.
Speaking of Cass,
Hmm.
there's some liquor in the glove box in my car. If you wouldn't mind just taking that and disposing of it.
Is your car unlocked?
No, it's like we can go get it after.
Okay, so this sounds good. Yeah, I actually was called to do when you were in the ICCU because I was on your emergency contact attack list.
You're the one that left me a crystal in a jar.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Hopefully,
I
at least
don't know
this
what they
was a
do
little helpful.
personally, but they're nice. I like them.
Yeah, one of the thems for detection, I don't remember what, I think I left it to do an orange crystal for
Orange, yeah.
energy and stamina, but it's just what I had on me. But yeah.
All right. I mean, so you knew me pretty well, Cash, right?
Fairly well for a while, yeah.
Okay. Can you just throw some random names out there I should know?
Rory. Yep, I fucking knew it.
Of course, I remember Rory. Love to.
Rigidity.
Yeah, I know, Rich. I've already. I worked for the
Charity,
other.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Norman.
Norman.
No, Norman Bones.
Who?
Okay, that's a good one for. Did you forget Kieran Felix White?
No, I don't know.
Patricia.
Yeah, I broke up for not long ago.
Yeah. Rude that you don't remember me. Can't have been that close. I can't think of anybody else off the top of my head that would be.
No, that's fine. That's fine. So you named the one name in there that I. When I asked you to name names, I should know, and you named one that I don't know. That tells me that there's one more thing I've forgotten.
No, that is a good thing to forget. You should let that one go. But yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay. I mean, it's good to forget about things I shouldn't know in the first place, so that's good. I guess I'm gonna trust you on that one. So,
Gary. There's another the one, Gary. Gary
yeah,
Roach.
yeah, I know Gary. He
Okay.
was, he left a
Yeah.
note in my pocket to call when I wake up. So, I realized, yeah, it's Gary. You know,
Mhm.
one of my good friends. So I think he visited me at the ICU. I think, honestly, it was just you and him to visit me, as far as I know. Which is fine. Just to have some people, you know?
You had a chicken. I don't remember his name.
Oh, Detective Nugget, of course I remember Nugget.
There you go.
Nugget's basically part of me.
There you go. Yeah.
I haven't forgotten anything about myself, it just seems to be things around me. I guess part of myself, because a lot of those things around me are myself. Yeah, I guess some of myself I've forgotten.
Prudence lore.
Yeah, I need a drink.
No.
No, you don't.
That sounds like okay. You remember that one, and I just don't know what that response was.
Yeah, yeah, it was a thing, a whole thing, but you know, I think it's okay now. Yeah, it was a thing, and so yeah, well, I'm not going into that.
But okay, yeah, you just don't have to do. Nana.
No, I saw that name in my emails, but I don't know who it is.
Okay.
Yeah, you remember I told you about her? She's the COO for Life Invader.
Yeah, I know. I figured she was one of my bosses when I worked on the app, but yeah, I don't know the Saeed person either. So it's her and Saeed. I don't know. No Ace though, and he's the CFO. You know,
Yeah.
Chief Financial Officer.
Yeah, no, Saeed is the CEO. You were actually trying to get me a meeting with him.
Sounds like. Yeah, I could probably do that. Those sirens are driving me crazy, by the way.
They 2 years living in this city and they still drive me crazy.
Yeah. You'd think you'd get used to them.
Fully didn't notice them. Apparently, I have got used to them.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
I mean, Cass, if you have some time, there's one thing we could do.
I don't have a lot of time, but
Actually,
what
I was thinking if there are other locations that matter to him, where we can take him. Sometimes that helps jog the memory.
Life of Investigator. I know that he. I think he bought an office of his for Elsa's PI, but I think it was still being decorated. But you should be able to look up where that is at the MDW.
Yeah. I don't want to go in there until it's fully decorated. I think I was reminded of that today.
Okay. I mean, he's been spent editing a lot of time at Life Investigator. I don't.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
we
we
use this to
that-
the issue is we use this to be a lot more closest than we are. I was actually surprised when I got an emergency contact I could call.
Oh, maybe I should look for my emergency contacts. You remember?
That's a good idea.
Ursula, I remember. And Sydney Woon, I don't remember, but I spoke with her today. Okay, actually, all of these names are listed to me when I woke up by Suri. He was like, "Do you know this name? Do you know that name?" And I responded accordingly.
I can't think of anything else that's off at the top of my head to quiz this I'm on. I'm sorry.
I actually remember every name in my emergency contacts except Cassandra Silverton and Sydney Woon, and yeah.
Wow. Special.
I'm trying to sort that out. I spoke with Sid earlier, and she and I are going to meet up tomorrow to get a catch up and get filled in some stuff. And well, I'm speaking to you now.
That's good. Yeah, also, Thomas saw my name in the yellow pages and called me.
Yeah,
Which,
you know, journalists have information, so I was like, maybe she can help me out.
Well,
I feel like, you know, I forgot her. Apparently, we already knew each other.
Yeah, we did. I still think it might be, part of your subconscious that remembered me, and like nudge your conscious into, hey, like call her, she'll help you out.
Maybe. a nice way of looking at it.
Yeah, the brain is weird like that.
Yeah, maybe it is an infection. Maybe it will be sorted by the antibiotics, and maybe I'll remember things. I don't know.
Here. Hopefully this helps us a little bit. Probably won't, but
I mean, the last time I had a close friend of
Thank
mine
you.
lose their memory
What the?
was my ex-wife. We did a lot of just having her like see people she knew,
did you guys
familiar
call
places.
anyone else?
No?
That
No,
fits Tony?
I hope this. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Wait, what'd you say his name was?
I just saw the white this is a suit and hat and wanted to drink if that's for Tony.
It might have been actually. It kind of looked like him.
I still need to talk to him.
Well, I mean, if it is him, he's right there.
Nah, when I do, it's gonna take a while because he promised me an exclusive, so...
Oh, exclusive. Aren't you fancy?
Yeah. People do that a lot. They need a favor, they promise me an exclusive, and then they don't deliver.
I'll give you an exclusive. Whatever that means.
Exclusive interview.
Oh, sure. I don't know if you... What's he doing?
I don't know.
I didn't really have not even the slightest idea.
I wonder if he's involved in what's going on here.
I mean, it's likely. Actually, Cass, do you know what might be going on here, or?
I have no idea. You did telling me was the first assist I've heard it, and I don't actually see any police. I assume that they're directed to underneath us.
No, they're like on the end of the pier. They all drove past here. That's why I was like, I wonder if he's involved, because he was like driving up to where they were.
Probably did it then. Yeah, it's a new shirt.
They drove away
relatively
really
new.
fast. Maybe they told him to fuck off.
That would be my guess.
I just don't really know how I can help or what else is to ask. I'm so sorry.
I appreciate
okay,
that
Cass.
you've been helpful more than you can think.
Honestly, I think what Thomas needs is just see people that he knew, like familiar places. It's kind of why I brought him here, because Dean World means so much to all of us, and we all have so many great memories.
Kind of gutted.
Yeah, but a lot of it is gone, but there is enough left for the memories to resurface sometimes. I just get very emotional about this place.
Yeah, I did do this as well. I'm about
Cassandra, you said you know, you were busy and
yeah, unfortunately I've got another that they're
don't want to
emergency
hold you up, you know.
and but I was
Don't want to
like,
be a burden.
this other emergency's gonna keep taking a while, so I'm gonna talk to them so I don't leave them in the I just need to wait for my ride to come back. I just don't know if he has this or not, but yeah.
I mean, I could take you somewhere, but I just have the Transmobile, so...
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. He dropped me off and said he'd pick me up when he was getting gas. I just texted him that I'm about to done, so...
Alright, yeah.
Do you want to give me that alcohol?
Yeah, we can walk back to my car.
I miss it already.
Yeah, because it's not a good idea for me to have it as a heater.
Yeah, I'll take it. And I don't really drink. Did you just because I don't like the way it tastes. So
Yeah, like that's the thing. You don't drink because you don't like it. We both shouldn't
You
drink because we
cannot
like it too
drink.
much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't even like it. I hate it. It's just that for some reason I can't stop once I start.
Yeah, no, I could get you.
It's the only thing that makes my mind numb and not have to think about things, so that's why I do it.
Well, you need to think about the things right now.
Honestly, you have a good point, but at the same time, there's some things from today I want to forget. Yeah, funny that, isn't it? It's so hard to get my memory back, but there's something I want to forget.
I completely forgot that might have
I
been
mean,
there.
I think we all have things we'd rather forget.
Looks to select my rides. This is back. Yeah, but did you just gonna grab something to think from her glove box? This isn't then I'm good to go.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Oh.
I'm just gonna make sure there's no gun in there.
Oh, that's a good thing to detect. Sorry.
Oh, hi there, sir.
Okay, no, it's safe.
Wow, that is a lot.
I know, yeah. I
Is your
will
right?
let
I
you.
got a sense of familiarity about him.
This is Ryan.
Nice to meet you, Ryan.
Nice to meet you, Ryan. I don't think we've met. I'm Thomas.
Okay. I marked where the boat is. This is if you wanna. All right. I'll see you guys later. Let me know if you guys need
Yep.
anything.
Alright, yeah, have a good one.
Nice to meet you guys. Sorry, I'm just on the phone.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's-
to Ryan, thanks for. Yeah.
Yeah, the booths in Pluto are gone. It's just a parking lot. It's not even Dean's World anymore. It's the pier. Again.
Fucking win. Look at you go. Best lawyer in Los Santos. See, this is why you're my lawyer.
Jesus,
Like,
Mike.
I'm never ever getting in trouble again because I'm with the person who got me my gun license back. And I promised her I'd never do anything bad ever again in my entire life.
Yes.
But if anything comes up, you're my lawyer. You still came for that dinner though.
Grace?
Okay. You awake?
Oh, did you turn here?
I would like-
It's the thing. This is weird. It for some reason like this is to have you go past this again. Did you turns?
I know I don't have to. I'd like to actually get to know you better as not just my lawyer. So, but that sounds weird. Yes, friend. Yeah, yep. Okay. I gotta go because I'm about to get on a boat. I'm going to I don't know where I'm going. Let's be honest. I'm just getting on a boat. Wish me luck. What boat? Never thought I'd be on a boat. It's a big blue watery road. Poseidon, look at me. Never thought I'd see the day with a big boat coming my way.
Okay. It can be hard it can be hard to find. This is so.
T-Pain bit. Come on, it's T-Pain.
I think it's like.
Lonely Island with T-Pain. With T-Pain. Yeah. Re-listen and get back to me. It's the best part of the song. Alright, Grace. I'll talk to you later, alright? Be safe.
Damn it.
Toodaloo.
Shift S.
Cass?
I always miss it. The goddamn boat. And this shirt was not
who was
designed
that?
to get wet.
Who did I just meet? I was on the phone to my lawyer. So I didn't know who I just met.
That is not. This is someone that you're meeting for the first time. That was Chelsea and Thomas. Yeah, that's why I didn't tell you who it was. This is before. But it is apparent that he...
Why did he act like he didn't know me?
Because he
Oh, 'cause I-
didn't. Because he has brain damage, and he doesn't know who I am either. He remembers everybody on his contact
Right,
attack
yeah.
list except for me and one other person.
Right, okay. Anyway.
Well, on the plus side, he doesn't remember who Norman Bones is, so...
Anyway, I mean, just eating my pizza. Yum, yum,
Yep.
yum. I didn't know who it was. I was just like, yo, what up?
Yeah, I walked into
Sorry.
stuff and I was like, that's not just that doesn't look like him. And she also says he was like, yes, this is Cass. This is who you don't remember. I'm like, then why am I here?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay, this is gonna have to take us a minute to get there. Because both this is only goes, this is so fast. And I'm stepping on the gas, but...
Yeah, you're putting the pedal to the ah!
I don't know how else this is to drive a boat.
Jesus. We went right underwater then. That was scary. These waves be high as fuck.
As
Feels
long
like
as we
me,
don't... As long as we don't... it says this is the whale. I don't mean a orca, I mean a whale. But then we should be fine.
Why?
Because someone a while ago just told me this is something that's terrified me every time I've taken the boat out ever since. That was like my second time ever taking the boat out, so I've been so scared 90% of the times I've pulled out this boat. But somebody once told me if a whale is underneath you and decides this is to come up while this is underneath you, you're fucked.
Oh, fun.
And then the last 2 times I went out with the Grail, one time apparently we passed this right over a whale, and then I'm so thankful I didn't see it because I don't know what I would have done. And then apparently another third time I was in my head, and I come back and Kiki's like, "Hey, did you see that whale?" And I was like, "Excuse me?"
What fucking whale? What are you talking
So
about?
I'm...
Fuck the city lights
Yeah.
are pretty over the water.
I'm just sticking as close as it's slightly longer, but I'm just sticking closer to shore because I'm a coward.
I think we'll be okay. I believe in us.
The ocean is terrifying, man.
Grace just asked what's my favorite food, and I'm scared.
Used to see you when you were talking. I was like, is he talking to Grace? Because there's a lot of lawyers sitting up right now. But for some reason, there is something in my brain that said it was Grace.
Yeah, I think I have a small thing for Grace.
I mean, Grace is amazing. I don't blame you.
Yeah, but... I
And
don't know,
also,
I'm
you're
scared.
you.
Send help.
I mean, I believe she also used to own Riddle Me Dead. This is so don't piss her off.
Riddle me what?
Riddle Me Dead. It was that murder mystery company.
Oh my god, fucking hell. I feel like I gotta step in a time machine. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know, right?
What's next? The fucking gas station sandwiches? What do you... Sheldon, don't forget me? Well, what's next? You want to put me in more of a time machine?
Oh man, don't go to the pier, man. The booths are all gone.
Yeah, I know.
I
I
mean-
drove down there the other day. It broke my heart.
Yeah, I hated that. That was awful. These waves are ridiculous. This is right now. Oh my god.
Yeah. Jesus. They're slowing us down and I don't like it. Love this song.
I did too.
Reminds me of Harlow, who I need to get over. God damn it.
Maybe did you change the station?
No, but I really like this song though.
Yeah, but
So.
the
I like
way
your
feel
song
for...
too.
Really? I'm so
Yeah.
surprised you listened to it, considering.
Yeah, I listen to your part and I zone out when it comes to him. But I'm also, look, I'm kind of over that part of my life as well.
Mhm.
Like, Jesse, that whole thing was just like a phase in my life that happened, and
Mhm.
you know,
I mean, if we have time, I can just show you something else. This is part of another their message story I'm working on that we would need the boat to get to if I can find it. But let's just focus on, you know, the island first. Yeah. I mean, he still has the house, which actually blows my mind. I almost wonder if this is Clara he's talking about.
nice out here.
As long as there are no whales.
I'll fight it. It's alright.
I truly cannot stop thinking about it. It scares the shit out of me. I feel bad because I kind of one of my and girl's friends sent us a picture she shared that she made of us, and she started this, so I figured that it was actually her that made it, and then he was talking to me over the phone and talking with her, and he mentioned the words AI art, and I was like, I felt bad because then I spent half of an hour popping his bubble about AI art and how unethical it is. But actually, recently, humans got a win against AI art just because of a monkey named Naruto, so that's fun.
The fuck?
A few years back, there was a copyright suit between a photographer and I don't remember if it was PETA or something like that. Some animal group. This is a copyright case because a monkey stole the photographer's camera and just took a picture to share of himself. And so it became a question of who owned the rights to the picture. And eventually it was decided that for a work to be copyrighted, it had to be made by a human. A human had to have made it. And so AR company was just trying to get copyrighted over their work, and a judge ruled that they couldn't because of that case with Naruto, the monkey, and deciding that for something to be able to be copyrighted, then it has to be made by a human, which is AI art, which is not. So you cannot copyright AI art.
Did not know that.
Which, considering it's all based on stolen art work anyway, it's probably a good thing that they can't just copyright it.
How far you reckon we're off?
We're getting there, but this is still a bit. Sir, I'll just stop rambling about AI art now, so sorry.
No, I don't care. I don't really know my way around the seas, you know?
Yeah, it takes a while to get anywhere, and this is the majority of the way around the island. I think we're getting there, but it's hard for me to check. I'd have to stop to drive and to check the map, and it'll take us longer to get there because I'll stop to driving.
Yeah, nah, we're still a while away. It's always good to hang out with you, so I'm not arguing at all. more scared of sharks than I am whales, but now you got me scared of whales.
Yeah, the sharks don't bother you as long as you're in the boat. The issue with the whales, not killer whales by the way, those are dolphins. The issue with whales is that they will get you out of the boat against your will.
Oh. Also, these waves are massive. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
and what the fuck is happening right there? Oh god. That looked like coral.
Coral. Coral. Wait, there's the lighthouse.
Okay, then we're really close to it. Good to be right up ahead. Oh, this is someone else is here. We should probably get go.
Why'd she pull?
I don't know, but considering where it is, I don't want us to stop and have a quick conversation with her. And I don't want to. I'm just gonna act like that's not where we were going. Let's just pretend like we just slow down to be like, what is this? And keep going. Maybe we'll go get gas. Let's just circle back around just a bit. Damn it. That gives it a free sprint over any.
I hate Twitter.
What's this happening on this water?
Just saw the most fucked up tweet I ever seen.
Oh, good gods. What happened on this water?
Pussy so obese, yeah, I gave him diabetes. What does that even mean?
I don't
know.
I don't. No. I don't.
Where are
well,
these
this is what I
sharks?
just don't-
Look.
No. We're running low on gas. Damn it.
Where can you get petrol from? Yeah, petrol.
The only places to fuel the boat is where we go. I thought about fueling it while we were there, but it was like, yeah, we have enough to get there and back. I did not anticipate this having to make a detour because this is someone was there, and we're just trying to do the same discreet. But yeah, the island we passed, this was it. Yeah. Oh my gods, that was fully underwater.
Jesus.
You okay?
Yeah, we were up in the air for me.
Oh.
I've gone underwater like 3 times, but that was not one of them.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do now. That kind of looks like Andy Jones, which I just don't want to fuck with. I guess I mean, we're at the direct opposite end of the island from where we got the boat, but I guess we should just try to get back there and get fuel at the very least, and then maybe we head back. I think the best way to do that would just be to keep going forward. So we're just essentially going on a boat to just around the island for no reason.
Cool.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's alright. We got time. At least I know where it is now.
Yeah,
I wonder why she's there.
I almost just don't want to risk going back to this storm if she's going to be there, but I also just wonder why she's there, but if that was Andy Jones, which it kind of looks like, I don't want to just stop and ask her questions.
What, is she just like a real piece of shit or something?
No, she just... she's a former mayor, for one thing. And she's the one that created this Andy Jones Farmers Market. She's great. She's just also very much... I don't know how to just describe her. Just like she gives off very much like, don't fuck with me vibes.
No one's trying to fuck with her. We're there probably for a similar reason as she is.
But if she did draw a gun, you really wanted me to go up there and ask her questions?
No, I was going to. Everyone loves you though, Cass, so she wouldn't do anything to you.
I don't know if that's true.
She's in the yellow pages.
Don't ask her.
I'm guessing it was.
Hold on, let me put my sister's
No,
in
I'm
the yellow
just...
pages he does. Let me put out a that's weird to what actor she's related to just to seem not so suspicious or anything. There was a new employee looking for someone to supervise. There was a new employee looking for someone to supervise. This is him as soon as I woke up as this as well, and I was like, ah.
Look, bro, today's way too busy.
Oh my goodness, that is straight up land. That is, I thought there was a little bit of a gap. There is not. That is straight up land. Okay.
That's an island by itself.
I don't, how do I...
Oh. Just or something with a fin.
Well, there's lots of things with fins, like there's killer whales and dolphins and sharks. At least it's a different on that side of the island, and then we run out of gas, so then someone might be able to pick us up and put their car easier. Because this way is more along the highway than the other way is. But there's this sketchy car. So what else has been going on with you?
Well, I was in the middle of a life spiral, and I'm pulling myself out of it slowly.
So that's good.
We're getting there, but it's because I have other shit to focus on. And then I might try and put myself back out there with Grace, but I don't know.
I mean, I know that when I've got too much to deal with, I mean, I do think Grace is great. You just don't fuck with her. She'll come up with very creative ways to hide your body. But that was a joke. That was a joke. But yeah, no, because Grace
my lawyer. She never would.
Right, because lawyers don't do crimes at all.
No, they're the epitome of upstanding citizens.
I definitely was just in having a conversation with someone the other day where they're like, think lawyers, this is definitely to do crimes. I'm like, no. And then a lawyer came up to us and was like, I just made a biker gang with me and the judge. And I was like, we don't stop. Stop.
Do you know what Alola means?
Lola?
Yeah. Because
Is that a
talking to
Pokemon
James
region?
earlier. I don't know. I was talking to Randall earlier. Mr. Randall, and I was like, do you know a guy named Saren? Because he's told me about you before. He's like, yeah, I know Saren. And then he's like, when you see Saren, tell him I said, Alola.
He could have just tried. It could have just been Aloha.
Alola. He's a cute old man, but he's kind of fucking mental.
I don't think that they were gonna make it.
We're gonna make
Oh, Grill's awake. Good. If we run out of Kiki gas, he can get us stuff.
it. Who's awake?
Grill just texted me.
I felt really bad because I was just on the phone and people were trying to talk to me. I'm like, I don't want to seem rude, so I waved through the window.
No, I could gotcha. Well, we might just make it get it. I see that's the thing. It does how
We're gonna make it.
am I gonna get?
We're gonna make it.
Resist key.
We have to put good vibes out there.
And
what's
then
the
it
word?
becomes a question of if I can remember how to refuel this goddamn boat because Grail keeps being the one that figures this is out how.
You got this. I believe in you. Banger. I think I'm gonna be the next rapper of Los Santos.
Yeah, let's just hear some bars.
Yeah. When the part comes up, I will.
Oh, okay.
It's coming. Are you ready for some awful rapping?
I'm ready to do for some amazing rapping. Yes.
I'm down to kill the cops, I ain't afraid to die. You ask me why, man of force and reason, holding us for time. You made your mind, now I'll make your mind, ready to take the nines. Think I ain't the kind, until I cut you up like racing lines. The fuck is up? Secretly I got keys, somehow the PD know what's up. Judges approving this, I'm like, yo, what's up? How can you tell me the system ain't corrupt? I can't even make this up. Explain how they know if they don't make this up. Fuck that, this ain't even about getting our stuff back. There's no more to it, it's too far gone, we're above that. You only show respect when we bust back, then cry when we bust back. From the bottom of my heart, lick my nutsack. Cause when I think about it, what can you really do? They will put me on the news, I can still get guns and keep shooting you. 10 CG, cause you know what we will do to you. And when I pull up on that bike, it's me, my gun, and you.
Yay!
Oof. I even like got into his accent then, damn. Whenever I listen to P-Money, I pick up the accent. I can't rap it without the accent.
Oh, why does this seem like it's gonna be expensive? Or extremely cheap, I
Lola.
can't tell. It is a great song. This is so we could circle back, kick around, and hope she's not there. Or...
We can just do it next.
Yeah. I think that's just safer, honestly.
Because I'm gonna try to force my way out of bed, but I can't promise anything.
Oh, for sure. Or did you just like Nexus time in general?
What the fuck is on
Oh,
fire
that
over
was
there?
very-
You seeing this shit?
Oh, that's the old hospital.
Viceroy? It's just constantly on fire?
Yes, it's smoking, yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, no, we can. If I can force myself out of bed, we can
I
do it.
did think that that's generally gonna be the safer option, because if we go back and she's there again, I did think that would be bad. Okay, no, I did get the anchor. Okay.
I don't think she'll shoot our boat. And if she does, bring it on. Because once she shoots, I can shoot.
Or we can just avoid shooting. Avoid being there at the same time as another the person in general.
Let's hope we can do that, though.
I mean, this was the third time I've tried going there, and I've sorry, hold on. And I've never seen someone else there, so.
Where's my car at again? Here. I think.
Yeah, it should
would be,
be there. I don't know
Unless
about
someone's
you, but I
stolen
am
it.
soaked.
You're soaked.
Yeah, my clothes are soaked on through. We just got basically drenched every single time our boat hit the water.
Yeah, I'm pretty wet. I'm dripping a little, but you know, we're pushing through.
Yeah, if you got any specific questions about Norman, I can do my best to answer, but I don't know what this is relevant to you and what this is not, but anything you need to know, I'll just tell you. I just don't know.
I feel like
this is
anything and
useful and what's not.
everything is relevant when it comes to facing this dude.
Yeah. It's just what's actually relevant to what's real, what's fake, what's there, what's not.
Do you want me to drop you back at yours?
Sure, because this is that way I can get my car. I'll probably just go up to That's Weird, though, and work for a bit.
Or do you want me to just drop you at That's Weird? What do you want in your car?
Why don't you just drop me off at That's Weird?
Okay. Not a cop, it's fine.
Oh, good gods.
What happened?
Sorry, we hit a tree and two boxes.
We...
This is
Sure.
I thought we did. But then again, every single day, girl asked, did we make contact attack with that in your eyes? This is so... Maybe I'm just insane.
I think you're just stressed and overworked, maybe. You're seeing things.
Maybe.
Because I'm the best driver in Los Santos. You alright?
Are you good? Okay, yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
Was that Bigfoot?
Imagine not knowing how to fucking drive. If you're gonna turn, get in the lane. There we go.
Okay, great. Thank you for, yeah. If there's anything you needed to know, please just ask, and I'll just do my best to tell you. To just focus on seeing information she didn't get me to difficult sometimes.
Yeah, it's alright. Alright, well, I'll catch up with you soon, and we'll try and go back.
Okay, so sounds good.
All right, I'll see you later.
All right, bye. Okay. Okay. That's weird. If you wanted to join, no pressure to, though. Okay. Jealousy. Okay, store signs. I'm gonna put these all up. Going, uh-oh, that doesn't sound great. Just got to, that's weird. I'll go to that. Of these. And someone wanted Thomas woke up with pretty bad memory issues. No idea who I am. Seems pretty random what he does and does not remember. And Ryan, and a friend of mine wanted, and a very close friend of mine wanted info on the Boogie Man. 'Cause his friend is in danger. But, well, with those and a new person wanted to work at That's Weird, so here I am. Where are they? No idea. But who? Nah. Wanting to hang out is more like need my help or think they do. Okay. Sorry it took me so long to get here. One of those days. Well, that guy who wants to work, seems like he's not coming anymore. So, what does that say? Well, okay. One thing of sage, it looks like. And I can put the thing in there. Fill that up. Anything else that I should be aware of? Not really. Nothing else that like needs it. What are you up to? There's Miss Markets. Me too. Me too. I miss the markets. I got all the love for the markets. Sometimes my car is so banged up from driving, I can't even start it. Okay. Grab a plushie from here. Oh, let's grab that one. Now let's take that one. Put her there. Chrissy's in town. Boy, I'm sorry. But I did not interrupt you. And now we won't message him again because we don't want to interrupt, especially if Chrissy's in town. It's best to just pretend Grail doesn't exist when Chrissy's in town for our sanity. Oh boy. Sounds like there's going to be a market-like thing in the hardcore server. Okay, well, let's I mean, it sounds like it, but I don't know. Mentioned again yesterday, so I assume, but, let's put on some clerk clothes and run down to the courthouse to sign in for a little bit. Wait, what's warm? Ah. I can probably delete this one. It's not my favorite. I need to get a different one, but for now, to the courthouse. Whee! Just drinking this stuff and eating this stuff, because it's gonna go bad anyway, so might as well fill ourselves up to the max. I thought I saw there was a trial happening. Doesn't look like there is anymore. My Hokage, what? 977 actually, but okay. Time to try and catch up with Chrissy, but I'm hooked on anymore. This is true, because there's a walk sign! Yeah. So, ran, fine. Time to run back up to That's Weird. Nope. And now we wait again. I guess moving always looks like. God damn it. Hate that take on it. I hate that. Why would you say that? Why? The mess is at the house because Ryan, like, I woke up to a text from Ryan that was sent 4 minutes before I woke up that says, we need to talk, it's urgent. So I called Ryan and I said, hey, sorry, I just woke up. And he's like, okay, cool, we need to talk. Where are you? And I said, my house. I literally just woke up. I'm not even dressed yet. He's like, okay, I'm coming to pick you up. I'm here. I'm not even dressed yet. Then I hung up on him and I got dressed and I went outside. He's like, that was fast. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, the scared walk isn't my favorite. I'm more like the idol of the scared. And I hate the scared run. Not this. This is fine. This I have absolutely no issues with. It's the main scared run I have issues. Strange. We're just not gonna text Grail right now. If he texts us, we'll respond to him, but, if I say, I'll stop bugging you, then he'll be like, you don't bug me, and then he'll feel bad. So it's just better to not bug him. Instead, say we'll not bug him, so let him focus on Chrissy and Ava. Yeah. I resisted putting on the scared walk for a long time just because it wasn't my favorite, but it fit Cass the best. So eventually I was convinced to just do it. She was on default for a while, and I just did it. We'll get the Mesa next storm because I'm guessing Grail will still be busy with at least Chrissy or Ava. Like, one of the two, if not both. So we probably won't see Grail much today. I'm not even sure we should wait on the balcony for him. Probably will, just to not, like, hurt his feelings if we're not there, but... What do you mean, what's another walk besides those two? I mean, none of the... Oh, that's not what I went to. Ava! Oh, fuck. I mean, there's lots of walks, but none of them really fit Cass. I tried to find another one, but none of them really fit. I'll do Tipsy sometimes when she has a concussion, or injured when she, you know, is injured, but... What the fuck is this one? Oh, I hate that. I actually hate that. Wow. What's gangster? Okay. What's flea? Flea doesn't look like it's anything. Hiking. There we go. There we go. Perfect. The perfect walk style for Cass. What's brave? No. Muscle. That just looks so weird. Pretty sure that one's for Gary and no one else. Dad. You could do that one, cast a satellite. Kinda sad right now. What's Alien? Alien looks fine. Why is this Alien? Okay, we're going back to ours. Ah. We got half an hour left in the storm. I'm almost tempted to get the tour bus and try to get some materials from Polito. Just stock up on materials a little bit. We're not really low, but just to have them. It's so stupid. There, a lot of the runs are very, very stupid. Oh. Oh, that's right. There was an email I needed to respond to. Hold on. I just didn't know how to respond. Actually, you know what? So, me and Charity been talking about updating the haunted house, but I want her to have as much room as possible. So I'm thinking I might swap out these floors. Just because these floors, as much as I love this floor, it takes up a lot of space, and I also kind of like these floors, these new ones. So I wanted to kind of test it out and see how those looked. And so if I swapped these floors out for those, that'll save me a ton, just a ton of space. That's the wrong property. Alright. So, you know, we got half an hour, so now might be the time to do that. But if I'm gonna be messing with the floors here, maybe I need to lock the door. Actually. Switch sign. To unlock it to get in. Okay. See, we're gonna just increase that a little bit. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna play some music. It's not just me muttering to myself, which is gonna be anyway, but still. Wake up every day. Check my phone and know she hasn't texted today. She's addicted to my brain. Never smile at her. Wait. She's so cold-blooded. She's a snake. Hating animosity flowing through her veins. If I go out, she stops right mine. Feel like a mountain, nights when I'm alone in my mind. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. Okay, so I got 3 options here. Bad woman. Got this, which I think is kind of good. This, which is a little bit more damaged, which I think is like too much for the shop. This is a little bit cleaner and is closer to what I already have. It's a little lighter than the other 2. She's a bad, bad, bad. I don't remember that one though, is it? What? She's a bad, 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 bad woman. Bad, 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 bad woman. Could also do this gray concrete wood. Probably not. Black bricks. Nah. No. Ooh. Which one do you guys like? I think not this middle one. I think this middle one's like too far gone for this main room. So that leaves these 2. I'm thinking. I don't have a lot of time, so I kind of have to think fast because I'd like to get this done before storm hits. The one on the left, the kind of cleaner one, I kind of agree. Like, I feel like I should like the beat up one more. The one on the left kind of feels almost too clean, but at the same time, like, this almost feels like it's too, like a little too rundown, almost. Again. Like, I think it's a better color, probably. But But like, I feel like logically it should be the answer, but I don't feel like it is for some reason. It does look good. Ooh, that does look good, actually. Hold on. Let me do that test with this one as well. That also looks good though. Okay, we're gonna go with this one I think for now, and then I might go to this one later. I don't know yet. Okay. So this one is straight up just hardwood, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna take this out for now. And then... Oh, I can also swap those out in game, but I'm gonna wait on that. Desks, that's what they are. I want to keep this one there though, so I just kind of have to watch out for the arrow for that one. Okay. And this one. Any other strays? Not that I immediately, well, over here. I guess this whole section, oh boy. I really like this floor too, but there was always something about it. Now I'm gonna start over here actually. I live inside my mouth too much. I try waking up every time I get console. I like my whole life. Thrive on pain and sighs of trauma on my mind. On my mind. Where can we go from here? Pack all the things I left in a suitcase. I tried. And this should save us a bunch of room as well. If I have time, I'll swap out the windows as well. But that was truly true every night of the week. On my face, on my face, I can remain the same. Like, this took like 10 before, or like 7 or something, and now it's taken 2. And that's not even counting the parts on this side of the wall. So, might have to lower it a little bit. That's fine for now. I think it's fine. Oh god, so no. There we go. I'm gonna keep on my grind. I'm gonna live and I am gonna thrive. 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 I'm gonna live and I am gonna thrive. Okay, should be good with 2 more.
They're really gonna make me do it to him. Alright. Just let me clock in real fast.
You're no match for my boombox style. Round 1.
I ain't no burger that'll make your heart stop.
Make pennies drop when I pull up in the spot.
Bars that'll make your bitch ass jelly.
Fresh up on the scene like home with this Shelly. Fuck
This
around,
round got a crowbar to the face.
paint the ground red and let Jaeger get a taste. I'm wunderbar like James Marco. Yeah, fast like the impound. Where the hell your cargo? Jumping out
I like it. It looks really good. I like these new floors a lot. If you guys couldn't tell. That's a hell no.
better luck with the wheel,
The casino.
T-human all work, no play. Smoking that reefer like
All damn day.
coming up in a
Maybe I swap out the floor in there for the ooh yeah, I'll swap out the floor in there for that more beat up floor, but I will do that later. Okay, hold on.
You're no match for my boombox style. Round 2.
Top shelf ain't bad for your health.
Still smashing ninjas with that weak ass stealth.
No cop, no stop.
Too much shit up at the haze out of shop. Got that bike 10K and
NBD.
gas ass or grass, no more
I'm a
grass
razor free.
Yeah, I'm built differently and I rock the scarf. Best protect your neck, I go Vader like Darth. I'm a rude boy, no weasels, just news. That boom in the shot, ever steal these shoes. If he's still feeling cocky, catches Johnny Silver hands. Expect you so hard, make your ass with a bird.
T-human all work, no play.
Smoking that reefer like all damn day.
Coming up in a major way, cause your boy with the boombox don't play. T-human will changing the game.
Call me carpool, but I'm in my own lane.
Fire beats you to enemy slang, cause your boy with the I'm slightly addicted to weed. I'm slightly
Yeah, okay. And then
addicted
not gonna match up exactly, which is honestly fine.
T-human all work, no play. Smoking that reefer like
Oh no, it does still match up really well.
major way, cause your boy with the boombox don't play. T-human will changing the game.
Call me carpool because I'm in my own lane.
Fire beats you to enemy slang, cause your boy with the boombox been trained.
Uh-oh. Things are getting topsy-turvy. But I think that's probably fine for dealing with the floors. As long as the floors don't start getting topsy-turvy. I got and I got hook on the floor.
Got too many stones in my chain I can count. When I take my shot, I will always make it count. Broke in the south, I finally made it out. Now I'm adding commas to my bank account. Going to the top was
Always the road. You know who you're speaking to, you should watch your mouth.
broke in the south, I
Finally made it up. Now I think I'm in my bank account. Out of reach, I am a superstar. They want no beef, salad bar.
I be counting blue faces. I got on.
Tell me what's this? Oh, I got too much money, I gotta sleep in disorder. I got oil in line, I got work on the border.
Crushing all the opposition, that's so immortal. Thank you for all the supporters. We go dum 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 dum. When I pull up to your block, you
Run, run, run.
all these motherfuckers, they look dumb
Dum, dum, dum.
I don't see no one.
That's not the one I meant to turn. That's the one I meant to turn. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we'll finish before storm, but we can make as much progress as possible. You know, you're speaking to you should watch your mouth. Now they come into my bank account. Let me in, goat. Well, maybe. It'll be really close though. Top was always around. You know who you're speaking to, you should watch him out. And then down there, and then over there. Almost lined up there. Okay, I'm gonna rotate it. Wait, no, not rotate it because I just rotated this one, so. I think I need to raise this rug up a little bit more. That's not the thing I'm meant to move over this way. I think I'm just going to raise this rug up. Like one, there we go. Slurp, snurp, hello.
Here. Good morning.
It's a beautiful morning.
Where you at though?
It's a beautiful morning without you. Different ways that you shame me. 'Cause baby, We might make it. Knock on wood. I see I loved you. I could be the same way too. It's a beautiful morning without you. The different ways that you shame me. 'Cause baby, I loved you. Oh no. I'm going to move this briefly. Enough, but I'm still stuck in a rut. Still moving on. I'm fine. Oh shit! Someone texted me. I've only got like 2 more to put down. Ooh, what can I do? Ooh, ooh. This, Alistair, open sign, text. I could be the same way too. It's a beautiful morning without you. Saving, okay. Interaction. Good morning.
Wow, what a beautiful day to be so fucking sad and alone. If only someone would pick up the fucking phone, you fucking bitch.
Everyone died. Oh boy. Saving, okay. Unlock. Switch sign. I already read that text from Grail though. Why was it? Oh, 5 minutes ago. And catch up. Not sure she will come back to this storm or not. Uh, 100%. Understood. Okay. Alright, so hopefully we got that done. It's gonna be hard to tell until we come back after storm. But yeah. He broke his car in rage. Oh no. That's not ideal. Okay, and then later I can come back, I can swap out that other floor. And, yeah, I'll swap out that other floor and the windows. Unless Ryan's around. Please don't send me hearts and flowers when you're hanging out with Chrissy. That's just gross. We're not going to respond to that. Alright, and it's 11th, so. There's that. Alright, I have no idea what that is. Wait a minute, and then I'll head back in.
Every time I look in the mirror, I wonder what I've done. I look at my face and think depression
This is all
has
it's
finally
finally
won.
won.
Well, if not, why are my eyes so black? And why do I get no sleep? That's because of the memories, the self-doubt and self-blaming. Maybe it's because I can't get past living in a fantasy, Every time
Stay tuned for well, nice. That's good.
I wonder why there's no one there. I think back to the times I was happy, but the thoughts of it makes me scared. Maybe I'd be better off if I stayed quiet and ran away. Even then I would
Hey.
die alone, so tell me what.
Okay, so if Ryan wakes up again, we gotta take him to the island again. Hope nobody's fucking there this time.
Every time I look in the mirror, I wonder what I've done. I look at my face and think depression has finally won. I cannot run, pressure too much. Deep down I'm done, demons have won. My scars have shown, I can't atone. Never alone, still so alone. I look at my face and think depression has finally won.
Hey Ryan, it's always good to see you. Sorry we weren't able to show you the creepy and cool island. I was like, oh, I don't want to get us killed. Time to go. Thanks for calling and hanging out. I'm like, you're like, give me all the information on this guy. I'm like, I don't fucking know, man. You need to get more specific. Yeah, right. That's not a fight Ryan can win. It's not a fight Cass can win, probably, but Cass is not as scared as she should be. Even though she, like, stole a soul from him. Maybe I will go insane. Water's all I need for me and my crops. I'm not asking for much. Okay, I'm going to change into people clothes again, out of clerk clothes. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This is my rain song. What do you mean, what I stream? Can I fall? God damn it, Howler. Aren't you streaming? What are you doing in my chat? What are you doing here? You better not be streaming my stream again, I swear. You're not in server? I know, but you're streaming. Why are you in someone else's chat? What? Thanks, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid. Don't plagiarize me again! Oh my gods. Thank you so- I hope you had an amazing stream. Yeah, that's who I thought this was. Sam, right? This is Sam, I'm not crazy. Hello, hello. Please come annoy me. Please come annoy me. That's who I thought this was. I recognized that. I was like, wait, I think that might be Sam, but I didn't want to presume. And then I saw those emotes. I'm like, I recognize those from the Discord. Oh no. Sam, Grail, Sam. Oh no. Your emotes are great. I hope you had an amazing stream. I think you do need to go harassing. Well, she just raided me, so you are harassing her here. It was a wild night. Oh boy. Hopefully I'll hear about it later. I woke up. Oh my god. I can't even. I didn't even have time to like contact anyone this storm. Because I woke up to. First thing I saw was Ryan's text that said, we need to talk, urgent. So I call him. 1 minute later, I'm in his car. And then also there was a text from Thomas being like, who are you? And a text from Chelsea being like, Thomas is awake, but he has memory loss and he's drinking again. And it's like, oh, gods. And then one of the new people I hired yesterday was like, I would like to work now, please. I'm like, I've got 2 other emergencies I need to deal with, please. We making thousands and thousands. Houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. Houses. Aww. I love Sam. I've been so it's been so much fun hanging out with Sam recently. I'm really glad you came into the server and then called me for help that one day or texted. I don't remember which one it was, but I'm glad we met. Why are you live? Please. Why? Thousands, we robbing houses and houses and making thousands and thousands. On YouTube? Oh, well, that doesn't make it better. There's so many fucking talented role players on this server. It's unbelievable. Which is why I'm like, You're plagiarizing my sound. Stop. Why? I'm not why? I can't even entertain one stream. How do you expect me to entertain yours? That's not even true. Oh, Siobhan fucking loves drama. She loves it. When Grail and Cass first started hanging out and had all their drama, she just OOC kept messaging me like, thank you. Yeah, that's always really good. Yeah, no, Siobhan's character, well, Siobhan OOC, I'm pretty sure, loves the drama. She doesn't really take it out of character, though. Cried for like 3 weeks? What? What? No! I'm sorry. What? I was RPing Saberly Manic crying. I was able to pull out my on-demand crying ability, and people thought it was OC, and I'm just like, nah. I remember one of the first time, actually, no, not one of the first times, the first time Cass was ever taken hostage. The streamers sent people over to my stream to be like, can people go make sure she's not actually scared? I'm getting worried. And that's how I met Dom, which is one of my most frequent viewers. But so yeah. Yeah, I've had character bleed and I've had OOC stuff come in character, but I've tried to not, but it does sometimes, but I've never really, yeah. Beyond character bleed, I'm chill. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Why does Cass make you bleed? You're a strange man. You bleed from your eyes, you're so sad, huh? Huh? Is that what you do? Huh? What? What's going on with my avatar? Is something wrong? Something happening with my avatar? Huh? Something weird happening? But yeah. Is my avatar single? Get out of here. Oh my god. I've been thinking about adding a channel to the That's Weird Discord that like posts stream notifications for when anybody that's a That's Weird member goes live, just so we can support each other. But the Discord has existed for so long that I'm worried it's awkward. It almost looks like it's self-promoting now, but I'm like, no, I just really want to know the other people in That's Weird that stream. Just like you're plagiarizing me. What do you mean self-promote? You're just streaming my stream right now.
What's happening?
You know what? You're what's wrong with AI art. I'm also boring! Found something you. Oh no. Well, we just need to ask Siobhan if it's okay with her if it's okay with her with you staying here. You can sleep on our couch. Oh. Hey, how's this going?
The store is kind of broken.
Oh, good gods. I was decorating a bit before the storm, and I guess it did not. I guess the ghosts want to fuck with me. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I will be there as soon as I can. Damn it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, could you lock the door? Just so customers don't come in?
Yep, I can do that. I'm sorry.
No. I'm so sorry. I was playing a risky game doing it so close to the storm. Damn it. I'm so sorry. I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
And bye, Sam. Hopefully I'll see you in the server. Oh god. Letting in shortly. Okay, good, because I want to wait for Grail, but I have to run to That's Weird, so... Honestly, if I wait for Grail, then I will... By the time Grail... Like, Grail... Waiting for Grail and Cass driving there will probably take the same amount of time. Even my chat for no apparent reason. Oh my gods, I wonder if it's because you're also streaming. What the... Get the... Oh my gods. I need to remember to follow Sam as well. There we go.
Oh my god. Hello. What's up?
Oh no. I was playing a risky game and I lost, apparently. Damn. Hello. What are you talking about? What ghosts? Are there any ghosts around here? Huh? I shouldn't be on his... Oh my gods. Freaking just streaming my stream. The blatant plagiarism. I should report him to somebody if I knew who to report him to.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
how's it going with you?
Okay. I actually needed to take it to That's Weird. Are you gonna keep hanging out with the Chrissy?
Yeah, a little bit later.
Okay.
She's needs to eat.
Okay.
Would you like me to take you to that suite?
As long as it's not interfering with your time with anybody else. Because this is like, if you need to go hang out with the Chrissy or to talk to Ava, then you should do that.
You're awesome. Thank you.
You have nothing to thank me for.
I do. You make me smile inside, and that's really important. I think I need to take you to That's Weird before I start chewing on you. Doors closed.
I may or may not have broken That's Weird, so I have to go fix it now. I was putting in new floors, but I was doing it so close. This is a storm, and I guess it was too close. This is a storm. Damn it, where's my mailbox? I have to get a new one now.
Hey, where are you? Why you ain't pick up when I called
Oh,
you
look what we
earlier?
got here.
You didn't get my text? What text? The one where I sent you a pic of my big titties like you asked me to.
Oh my, she looks
You
fancy.
thought it was a picture of two new puppies. I meant puppies, as in titties.
Here we go. Get nice and snug.
Hey, remember me as Mama?
Oh God, you're awesome.
Let's love you to taking the pony to tail out long before I did to take the helmet off, right?
It's okay. I appreciate you. I just like you. At least I could picture you with ponytail on under the helmet. You look so cute with it on.
It's so ugly. I cannot express this is how ugly the ponytail is.
Not on you.
Oh yes, it's on me, on every one.
No.
Oh boy.
You're silly.
Yeah, I'm
Hey.
just really rich. Oh, Cassandra, hey girl, what are you doing?
I'm on my way to fix it. That's weird because I broke it.
Oh, I'm here right now and I can't get in.
Yeah, yeah, I asked the Ciceros to lock the door because I broke it and didn't want any customers. Looks like she didn't switch the sign though.
Oh, okay, well, hold on.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, hey girl. So, you know I'm an interior designer, right? And I like just design so much places. I had too many keys and like this girl was trying to give me keys and I had like 5 keys and she couldn't, so I had to get rid of like 3. So I had to get rid of that's weird.
Okay,
Like,
that's
it doesn't
totally
ever really need to
fine.
be locked, you know? Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's very, very rarely locked. I can definitely give it back to you. What's your state identity?
38812. This is a really spooky helmet.
38812.
You're so scary.
Yeah. This is my friend, my new friend here.
Okay,
yeah, my name is Oliver. Nice to meet you, Mr.
Nice
Scary
to-
Man.
Okay. I just gave you keys, but don't go into there yet. Let me go assess the damage. And fixes it. I just redigited the floors before it's a storm, and apparently it was too close to a storm because Rose called it to me and was like, that's weird, is busted, and I'm like, okay, I'm coming.
God, I'm scared. Be careful, girl.
This is okay.
Stuff.
Right, you should go in there. She shouldn't go in there. You should go in there first. Check it out.
No. Let me. No.
I'll be.
Let me
go
just.
too, Oliver.
Okay. No. Give me time to fix this and then people
Okay, be
can come in.
careful. You're the owner. You cannot die.
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
Oh
yeah,
no! That should not happen. Oh my gods! Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! That's so bad. Okay. I can fix it. I can fix it. Oh, okay.
This is
not
awesome.
what I figured would be broke again. Oh no! Okay. I got a lot more to fix it than I thought I did. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Oh, good gods.
Can I punch him?
No, please, just don't punch him.
Okay, I can't even touch him, so probably not. Shut up! It's not.
Okay. I'm gonna climb into the ceilings and get work kicking on this because this is all. Oh no! This is so bad.
Cass,
why did
this
it
looks
save
so
like
weird.
this? I'm not even
weird.
gonna play that game with you right now. No. I'm panicking. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm going to panic. I'm freaking out. This is going to take. No, I might just not be able to find everything that's like this. Hold it on. Sam is just asking if you're around.
Is she okay?
Yes, this is. Hold on. She might need to ride. You might need to go pick her up while I.
Where is she?
She's just. This is at a friend's house. This is so.
Okay, I'll ask her to ping me.
He's not answering his text. This is so. Answer his text.
I'll get her.
Okay, I'm gonna keep having my panic attack.
Okay, Cass, it'll be fine. Okay.
No, it won't. Did you just? God damn it.
You'll make it.
No, this is bad. This is really fucking bad. Why did it save like this? Oh no. No. I just basically have to delete everything diagonal and put it back in. God damn it. I think I want to redo those floors anyway, because I don't know if I ever really liked the white ones, but I also have to check the haunted house. God damn it. I have to check every goddamn room. Oh my god. Oh no. Thank you for the follow. Oh gods. Maybe I should just be going room by room, and like fixing it and then moving on to the next room actually, because that way I can better keep track of. Yeah, okay, let me do that, because that way I can better keep track of like and remember like what needs to be fixed in every given room. Okay. Fuck. Alright, time to play some music so I can have my panic attack and not have to talk as much. This is so bad. This is actually so bad. Feelings. I never know you could be that cruel. Nope, this isn't the same. It's like carpet. But nothing that's the point. When you get undressed, it's always me on your left. So why can't this look? I come on into you. There it is. Wonder, because this isn't. I mean, either way, I'm gonna have to do another wall, right? Yeah. Either way, I'm just like a sliver too short. Oh my god.
Please don't fade.
I don't understand why it's saved like this, though. No one will come. The years upon my side. Here to say goodbye. Just to win. Hey. I figured just like the floors were floating around, this would take like 5 minutes. This is so much worse. Hey. Hey. Nope, that's the wrong kind of clock. Oh, I think I see. Nope. There we go. And then I need the black, not textured wall. That's brick. All blend.
Should I let my phone die? No one goes, said they're dry. I'm alone, what do I do? It's over, I give up. Time to ride, so load up. I'm driving to clear my mind.
No one knows me anymore. Anything else in this room? Right, there were 2 things of glass here, but I think I'm okay leaving them because you can't really tell. Okay. No.
I'll be fine. I've said that many times. It's not true. What else can I
do?
No one knows me anymore. It's so fucking empty. I know a world, and I have what hours I
can no longer sleep.
It's zombified emotions.
I'm brittle and weak. Damn it, that was the wrong way.
Should I let my phone die? No one calls, said they try. I'm alone.
I'm alone.
What do
I do.
It's over. I give up. Time to ride. So load up. I'm driving to clear my mind.
No one knows me anymore. Is the heart empty? Yeah.
Got zombified emotions. I'm brittle and I'm weak.
Good enough. You do much. I all over. Okay, I'm gonna swap out this white floor because I've never really liked it anyway, so we're gonna just find a different one entirely. You call. Okay, and we'll put in these out of my way. Okay. Oh, God. Morning love. I'm just not gonna put the cigarette packs back because I don't know if they're necessarily necessary. They're not bad, but I just can't right now. Health. All that and done. Reflection. Story begun. Too emotionally trained to socialize. I mean, that's entirely fair. Sometimes we all need a day off from socializing. I hope you are okay, and I hope you are okay. Like, yeah, I hope you're okay, and everything. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I can't with words right now. I'm so stressed out. This thing that shouldn't matter. More than enough. Hmm. Now this room, I need to put the wall there, the floors, and fix that. Oh no. Just a farewell to an old friend tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. What? I don't think that I can just be friends again. Whoa. No.
Pop a couple tabs, yeah, we can vibe to this. Take a couple hits, go ride my whip like let me talk my shit. Hey, I'm vibing as long as I'm faded. We wildin', don't fuck with my patience. I'm tripping off stacks I've been making. Wu-Chang got me lit, I'm just saying. To that almighty rock I be praying. Hey, oh, hop in that booth and I'm making it snow. Whoa, they don't be rockin', I'm bringing the flow. No, hitting the charts, no be robbing the store. Okay, I'm dead again. Baby, I've been stuck up in my head again. I just want love, not war. I can show you what each start for. Whoa, oh yeah, and then she said, I don't think that I could just be friends again. I don't want love, just a war. I can show you what each scar for.
Whoa. Am I gonna need 2 of these? This one. No, one's not tall enough. Even if I do it that way, which I don't think I can fit anyway. I think I have to do 2 of them, yeah. I'll be making all these millions, selling weapons to civilians. I'll be fucking up the system. I am Los Santos Jeff Bezos. All I wanna see is chaos. Famous, watch out, my shit's contagious. I am I with me. Okay, ought it could be. What? Hey, okay, ought it could be. Hey, I am the best when I don't do my best. I get the best when I look at the rest. I'll be making all these millions, selling weapons to civilians. Collision coast. Got us in the back, he definitely shooting. We don't like winning, but we never losing. We're gonna have to offset this. There we go. Fours. Oh. Oh, let's fix this, I guess. No, 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 not that. All I wanna see is chaos. No, not that! Oh my god, it's never gonna let me grab this thing. Fucking hell. It's so thin, it's never gonna let me find it. And there's so many things. Oh god, how am I ever gonna find this? Fucking up the system. That's what brilliance I am. All I wanna see is chaos. My shit's contagious. I really wish I could search this. Together. Feel like I could fly every bit of my brain. All we do is celebrate, celebrate. People say, standing on top anyway. Celebrate, celebrate. I must have passed it. turn it up anyway. They say this shit is impossible. Why you still be hating? I feel like this is something I replaced, so maybe it's separate from those. All I do is celebrate. I'm gonna try to grab it again. Not going to work. Nope. And in fact, move you out of the way. No. But again, we're gonna move everything out of the way. That's not this fucker. I think it's just too thin for me to grab. Damn it. And I'll never find it. Oh, wait, is it this? Oh my god, it's literally this.
It's just beyond us now, but we can
Find blueprints. Glory. Voice of your family. Forgotten.
brushing fingertips to intangible, straining, aching, reaching for it. Blood, sweat, and tears made us irrational.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
It won't, it can't.
Okay.
Ours, it won't ever
Floors
be
time.
You
Is ask myself if it's worth it. And notoriety wash away. Who's texting me? Okay, I will go with this sort of gray wood. Let me see. Essentially just, you know how sometimes things go wibbly wobbly? They stayed, they unfortunately stayed that way. Not free at the moment. Sorry. I'll be fine. Sorry. Missed your text. Just focusing. But at the moment, no, I am not fine. I didn't even check this out. Oh, I mean, while I'm decorating, I might update a few things like this countertop and the floor. Um... Tangible. Oh, hold on. Pagan. Oh, this might be pretty much the exact length of the room. Hold on. Oh, wrong way. Oh my god, that's perfect. So close yours, never know. You don't give up. Then here, yep, that's fine because that's that. Okay. Oh no, there's a little slippery. Oh fuck. Wait, what? Wait, where the fuck? Oh, I see. Let's... Damn it. Why is this not? Okay. I should fix that. Okay, there we go. Okay, this looks like just this light. I'm just going to rotate it because I think it falls under lights that are going to be replaced anyway, so I will never find the correct name. And I'll probably have to replace all these eventually, but for now, these are my favorite lights. That'll do. This is away from customers anyway. Oh my god. Okay, looks like this is just that wall. Legacy. Oh, I can take this out, actually. Why? No. Build these walls first.
There's something about the way you look at my mouth. It's like you're waiting for words to come out. Your pupils flick between my teeth and my eyes, and then you smile at me, cheek to cheek, hand in hand. There's so many things I'd say if my brain could calm. Hand when it's you and me. There's a stunning silence, the violence is hiding away. When it's you and me, all I wanna say is you're lovely. Why do I care so much about what you think of me? You're lovely, darling, can't you see? If this is ever after, I'll stay in it happily.
Why do I have this feeling like the butterflies right in my chest? When I see your smile, my whole world turned upside down. It's nothing like comparing to you, hand in hand, flying away into the unknown. You're my awkward potato, my moon and my sunshine, and I can believe when it's you and me. There's something about you I just can't describe when it's you and me. My fears all disappear and all I can say is you love me.
Building for dark.
Why do I care so much about what you think of me? You're lovely, darling, can't you see?
This is ever after, I'll stay in it
Taking a walk
happily.
at night, I take your hand, hold it tight, spin you around and watch you bathe in the moonlight. You're radiant and I'm silver too. We're not Valorant ranks, I'm just comparing me to you. You're the Shawshank Redemption or Interstellar. I'm like Sharknado, maybe Twilight. Just like anyway, I know if I need anything, just a call.
You can boo it. Oh god.
I hope today.
What was that even for? Was that ceiling?
Cringe at the things I say. Anyway, you're lovely. I'm just saying you're amazing. You light up
I don't even know what that wall was for. Oh god, so I gotta fix in here too. And things are starting to go wibbly wobbly again, and I'm worried about them sticking now. So I'm going to do an F8 quit. Fine. Just trying to fix the damage. Done. Okay.
Stretch.
Wow, the server's not even full right now. Fixing this will take years off your life. Just know that years you are closer to floating around without a care in the world. Occasionally rearrange against furniture. I guess. But I need to make it to 101, so I'll have lived in 3 centuries. I'm really just worried about it sticking. Work no bills, just boo. And that sounds nice. I need to make it to 101. Okay, luckily it didn't, nothing I just fixed. Won't really be wobbly again. Not me. I got others to worry about. I don't know if that was the right thing to say or if that was mean or not. I don't know. Okay, so that's good to know. For 2 years, so I should live to live. You're not wrong, but also like I have a goal, and I know exactly how I want to die, but the first part of that is living until I am 101, because that way I will have lived in 3 centuries. Okay. Right, those. And then while I'm decorating, I might as well fix the windows in the other place. Music in the atmosphere. I think they're hospital tables. Softly. Yep. When I was alone in my bed, thoughts in my head, mind. In the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream of a time I wished for a new, happier day. And save my life somehow. I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. Okay. Let's walk through real fast before we even get to this horror show. Might as well update while we're decorating. Alone in my bed, thoughts in my head, silently inside. When I get away high, it's so late. For some reason, this room feels bigger than it did. Drifting away. Times I wished for a new, happier day. Ah, okay, I see a wall there. Okay, yeah, just a wall there. I don't know where that mystery wall came from or what it was for. And also fix that slight overlap there. Away, and I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If our hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this weary night ends. This makes me reunited. Okay, this is what I thought it was. I do love this cover. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I'll be your last baby. I was your first honey. I'll be their last baby. Yeah, look. I'll take a girl and make her mine. Okay, it looks like it's mostly just this wall. Have to cry. Monarch butterfly when she's mine. Blackstone flat. Black. Underscore stone. Buddy. I was your first honey. I'll be your last baby. You're fucking luck. I'll take your girl and make her mine. I'll have her screaming my name all of the time. And I'm starting a war. Uh-oh. I'll take your girl and make her mine. All the time. Me. You fuck with the wrong person this time. When you're not, the best thing about you is your voice is kinda hot. I hope you burn in hell. I hope that whatever you do, a 100 times better than you. You just grind up. Oh, it's the angled Y. Pick up your paycheck. I can't believe. You always enjoy my stream playlist? I'm glad. That's kind of its purpose. Do I swap out these walls as well? The issue is the thing I would swap them out for is gonna take slightly more, but I think it'll look a little bit better. I'll do it. Fuck it. Might as well. I'm here. I hope you have a shitty day. Guess I should thank you for the fun. Now I'm realizing now there was literally none. Finally out on the other side. With no mask to hide behind. I go to Dean's Well just for fun. I'm better on my own now. Thank fuck you are the one.
Black hair, black lipstick, she cut through
Me like a knife. Why do these girls always seem to ruin my life?
tattoos and chokers with an
Attitude to match. Feel like my heart is made of glass. Hmm.
talk to her without fumbling all of my words. My chest starts
Okay, I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna just adjust where this wall is. I'm like, hey, we should hang out. Maybe I should have just left the one that was there, but I don't want to. I knew I'd have to change it, but it's something like step on. But then I remember there was. I love that song.
Step on me.
No one's gonna step on you, Ernie. Put me in my place, in my place. Here she is, here she comes. I should talk to her. It's like 99% of people are falling in love with me. Stop calling me mommy, it's weird. I see you looking at me from.
I just want a hot gothalope to put me in my place.
Oh my god, Ernie. And then you say. Alright, guys, everyone needs to keep their eyes out for a hot gothalope for Ernie. I just want a hot goth girlfriend. Put me in my place, in my place. Basically, I'm updating this, and I'm updating the bathroom, and then I'm going to check the haunted house. Well, then I'll do a reset just to be safe, and then I'm going to check the haunted house upstairs for anything wibbly wobbly up there, because I'm sure there's a ton of shit to fix as well. Don't be so in your head, the type of shit ain't gonna get you in someone's bed. Respect Please, I'm sorry, goth mommy. It's weird.
When I fall on my face, you help me
Back up.
Even when I hate myself, baby, you show me love. You're always on my side, even when I fuck up. She's always my ride or die. Until
The sun comes up, ain't no question. She is the one, no discussion.
I like combustion. I do what I need to stop all the fussing.
Run around the city just to kill time.
Someone tries to attack me, gonna hide. I'll keep it safe, I'll die trying. Ain't no one gonna hurt you while I'm alive. If you want it, I'ma go and get it. Ain't no one alive who can do it better. Don't mind the haters, but they talk shit. Throw their insults right in the shredder. Just fuck it up, man, you killing this game. Body and mind so nice, the wood does it. Tripping on my words, butterflies in my stomach.
Baby, don't forget me. This retro wall. And then I'll be there, baby, don't forget me. I'll be there. I'll be there. Everything is looking like it's fine on the right. There's one little detail that brings a tear into my eyes. I've been patient of what I really want. You might think I'm crazy, and honey, you're not the only one. A hole in my soul, so much space to be used up. I asked her over text and she just sent back, what the fuck? It's Monday. Damn it, I was afraid of that. Too big. Why won't my fucking girlfriend come and scream into my I'm guessing medium's gonna be too wide. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do this with smalls, which is too bad. I'll take a bit. It really is a beautiful song. Fine, but that's a lie. I still don't understand it. After all this time, I don't understand why it exists. Oh, and I can do the same here, but oh. Show her so much love. There's a significant lack of expletives chilling in my butt. Screaming my ass, screaming my ass, screaming my. Hold on, let me try long one more time. My ass. Okay, so theoretically, what's the closest to this? Probably that. So, and does that? Yeah, it's still. What would it have to be over here? Yeah, I guess I could scoot those things forward though. That would save. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Hold on. Let me get rid of these because that's gonna take too much, and I'm trying to save weight on things. There's a lady who was reported missing 40 years ago. They found her with dementia in a nursing home, so she could point to her picture and say me. They should have. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so weak. Wanna song about I hate when I speak. I might have to do these mediums though, it looks like. I just want, but it'll still be better than smalls. Can't take another day. The name. He is safe now, but no one. Oh, that's so strange. I just want to run away. I can't take another day. Jealousy of fears unconventional evil. Wanna sew my mouth up, I hate when I speak. Resonate. Okay, let's grab these. Something I grab. Nope. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of these two. Pop those out for something. Oh, yeah. No? No? Well, yes, but not exactly. Okay. Side 4, I think. That is gonna end one way. Damn it. Not the right one. I thought the bathroom was one of the first things I got done. Maybe it wasn't. There we go. Okay. Now the floors, and then we call it good. It really is a strange thing. On the with this also goes they found his heart crashed and burned. I think it's 3 years they found him after he accidentally used his own name that popped into his head. Whoa. Yeah, memory is very strange, and we still don't really understand it well. What the fuck? Is there black marble? There's black tile, but the black tile is kind of ugly. There's some beige marble. I thought there was like black marble as well, but I guess maybe not. What does this look like? Ooh, oh yeah. Ooh, I kind of like this. You talking shit? That way it's underneath those and there. Okay. Okay.
Love can make people do crazy, crazy things. Just wanted to put that out there. And that's why I'm going to tell you the story about Wilson Hart. It goes like this. I have loved you in a non-platonic way since the day my aunt and uncle brought you over. I'm just trying to say, I really wish we dated.
And it's a crying shame that we are related. Our family tree might be a straight line. Oh. Strange. What are you doing there? You say my name. I never felt this. After all that, the only thing she had. Oh my god. And my blood was rushing. Falling in love with my cousin.
I fucking love your face in a loving cousin way. Come what may, I know our parents hate it. It's just you and Windshield Willie when.
Okay, we're gonna F8 quit. We're gonna see if everything's stuck, and then we're going to check upstairs, and hopefully that should not take too long, and then we should be good there. Yeah, all this only took us over an hour to fix. Well, and update a few things, but mostly we've been fixing. You say my name. I never felt this way outside at. This is just a billboard for it. Oh my god. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Especially since Grail needs to go hang out with Chrissy anyway. So we can focus on this and not the fact that Grail is hanging out with Chrissy.
feel sorry for who I am or how I share my joy. But this independence I found gave me a new voice. 'Cause I'm tired of leading so hard on the words of others. It weighs on my heart, on my heart, on my heart. I know I'm constantly doubting the skills I have built. When I look at others, I feel so much guilt.
Yeah.
What I've spent my life building, it's going to plan. I just struggle to see it. It's gotten out of hand.
You know what? We're gonna walk through because that'll be easier with this next part. Share my joy.
This independence I found gave me
You. I can already see something. Yep. Well, oh geez. Leaning so hard.
on the words of others. It weighs on my heart, on my heart, on my heart. If you'd asked me 10 years ago
Where I'd be now.
I never thought I'd be here singing to the crowd. Look at where I am now. Look at where I am now.
I don't even know, like, where the fuck. Okay, so I think it was the ceiling for there. Eyes cold, eyes don't see anymore. I don't mind. Eyes cold, eyes don't see anymore. I don't mind. Tight till December. Oh, other way. I surrender. surrender.
If this is a dream, then don't wake me up. If this is a dream, please don't wake me up. If this is a dream, then don't wake me up. If this is a dream, please don't wake me up. Don't wake me
Okay. Oh no. Oh my god. This is so bad. This is so bad. I'm glad it's therapeutic for you because I'm stressed. Oh my god, this is awful. Morning, down in my head, and right down the face. I feel so dead. Like, I have no idea where to look for this, so. I don't even remember this being here, to be honest. Was this even here? What the fuck? This doesn't, I feel like, make a lot. I'm just gonna delete that. Overwhelming. And everything feels colder in Los Santos, but I'm here for a purpose. God rest my soul. Scared of what everyone will think. Who does he think he is to carry on everything that Oswald did? I'm scared of it all. Fuck it. I'll get to that in a moment. You're mine tonight, baby, that's alright. All my faces that I recognize. Each other. Oh God, what is this? Each other. Line to line. Line to line. This time that we recognize. This is not a war. My face is... Hey Rebel, welcome to my panic attack. Now let's go back upstairs and finish fixing the floors up here. What is this called? No? No, I'm looking for this wood. This wood is not called. Wood wall, okay.
Not gonna drop your name, but we need to talk. If you wanna play games, then you need to walk. I'm not a dog to play with. You have to earn it. You're mixing your impressions of other women on me. I'm sorry if the ladies in the city made you think you could pull on my heartstrings. I'll admit it does sting. I'm full expecting ghost mode. Some must have chose to fall
For you.
Girls speaking winter coat, some must have chose to
Fall for you. But how many girls have wrote a song for you? They understand what you are going through.
You can be my king or you could walk away. No animosity
At the end of the day.
Respect me the way I deserve or it hurts. We could go to Dean Road, don't want the fun to end. I could be your girl or I
can be your friend.
Either way is fine, but
Don't waste my time.
full expecting ghost mode, some must have chose to fall for you. Girls speaking winter code, some must have chose to
Fall for you.
But how
many girls have wrote a song for you?
do they
Understand what you are going through.
If I was a gun, then you'd be the clip. I'm the getaway and you are the skip. Please don't forget this. I wrote it for this bit. You're the heart stopper, I'm taking my shot. This ain't a chart topper, but this is what I got. I'm saying I want this a relationship.
Relationship.
I'm full
Nice when ghost smiles, so fall for you.
Pull out my girls, da 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 da. Ain't gonna stop us, we going up. Gun down the copper, da 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 da. Get out my way, da 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 da. Pull out my girls, da 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 da. Ain't gonna stop us,
We going up.
gun down the copper, da 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 da. Get out my way,
Da 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 da. I'm going a little crazy. Got a Glock in my hand and an Uzi out the same. Just realized I didn't check in here. I don't know if that was like that before, but those are all fine, thankfully. Loyalty. 1, 2, 3. Be afraid to see the devil in me. Da 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 da. We going up. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We going up. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Ride around the city in a 5-0s on me. Looking in the rear view, the lights are getting strobe. Hold up my strap, I'm a shooter like Kobe. I ain't doing the nines, that's on the dead homies. Out of my mind, I'ma give you rata. Sun on my side, she gon' hit your mata. It's gonna be a shootout on the scene. Stacking them bodies, no cases on me.
pull out my girls, da 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 da. Ain't gonna stop us, we going up. Gun down the copper, da 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 da. Get out my way, da 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 da. Pull out my girls, da 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 da. Ain't gonna stop us, we going up. Gun down the copper, da 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 da. Get out my way,
Da 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 da. Shout out to Vinny, Wu-Tang on top.
and Mr. K,
DJ on top. I'm gonna be sure to watch out for shots.
pull up on me if you wanna get dropped.
Shout out to Vinny, Wu-Tang on top.
And Mr. K,
CJ on top. I'm gonna be sure to watch out for shots.
pull up on me if you wanna get dropped.
Da 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 da. Just gonna have to put a few down. Unless, hold on, once on the other side of that. Oh. Hold on. That's the wrong word. Da 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 da. Yeah, okay, no. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We going up. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We going up. Just worried about on that side, right? Hold on. Da 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 da. Lock in my hand and an Uzi now. Okay, I think I'm okay because directly on this side is. Okay, yeah, no, I'm chill there. Okay. Something about us that isn't right. Not the way that we kiss or the words alone at night. People out of sight. I tried everything I could to put my heart in line. This is the way it feels to have your true love die. Yeah, no, it's true. Everything I see is in electric blue. Yeah, so I'd rather be lonely. from the nightlight. Hmm. Wait, is that a height thing or no? It's a height thing. Okay, so I need to raise this up. Oh no, it's a gap thing. And I tried everything I could to put my heart in line. Yeah, and it's true. Everything I see is an electric blue. Emotional support wiggles are appreciated. Just for you. Yeah, so I'd rather be lonely. I make my friends in the show lights, love from the night lights. I just have to. So I can either put down one more or it just leaves this tiny gap, which I think was there before, and I always hated it, but it's there. What if I move these in just a little bit? There we go. Feel a little better. Okay. You know it, you know it, you know it. Oh my god, some of the skies turned over too. Like that. I just wanna feel it. Waiting through the night in, a night in. Oh, I'm waiting by the phone. I can't wait to come home. Waiting by the phone. Okay, I'm gonna scoot this tree because I can't see shit. Ooh. Feel this way. I'm waiting by the phone. I can't wait to go home. Wait, the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I haven't seen that yet. Oh my god. That's terrifying. We should put that in the haunted house. I did talk to Charity, and I think we are going to be redoing the haunted house a bit, so I'm not as stressed about getting this all perfect. Because, like, the main house part, I think, is largely going to stay the same. Charity and I just talked about, like, maybe updating it. Oh, you don't know who I am. Please believe me. You and I fall in love and we get married. I'll do whatever you need to discover. We've got a simple love. No. To the second floor. I overthink you, but your heart is pure. I hold on to it like I've lost it before. Oh, you might not follow the rules, didn't make 'em. Mess up this floor somehow, I just don't know how. Maybe we won't understand till we're older. What the fuck is that, too? What is the purpose of this? Hold on. I don't know if that is supposed to be there. I think I can get rid of this. Got a simple. Oh, I found the purpose of that. Okay, hold on. Simple love. It's a strange thing to put there for that, but simple love. I'm actually gonna get rid of you. I'm going to do. Going to go here. Going to go into the black. Large. Okay. Did I touch that wall? Maybe by accident. What the? What's the purpose of that?
The way I move, she can do it, can't she? She could never show me up cause I'm too flashy. Bitches talk too much, I'm in their head rent free. Bitches copy too much, I should charge them a fee. These bitches look up to me when they think of who they can be. I might fuck around, swallow the class of 2043. Always in my bed, my bag, or my business. Booty so big, everybody wanna hit this. Wanted to
desk. What part of this desk did she use? Oh, I was using the wrong lab desk. There they are. Oh no! Okay. Okay. We're bowling.
Why do ghosts love to eat health food so much? Because it's supernatural.
Oh my god. Ain't nobody giving out handouts. Lando, ain't never running out of ammo. Los Santos, ain't nobody giving out handouts. Lando, ain't never running out of ammo. Welcome to Los Santos. Ain't nobody giving out handouts. But I'm feeling like a man now. Oh wow. Bow down. Damn clowns. Yeah, between curtsies, the white element ground. The better for me if you're new in town. Clown. Just down for pound. I don't remember exactly how she was, but hopefully that is close enough. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep going.
Just to make this, just to make this, just to make this.
Sweater, cut off.
Well, I'm pretty sure I already fixed that, so I might just need to F8 quit before I continue. Yeah, okay, I need to F8 quit before I continue, I think. Almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done.
I've been moving up the ranks in this world, and there is a reason. Cause when starving
reason. Yeah, rags to riches. Don't talk to me unless you have permission. If you don't know me, don't add you bitches. You ain't the people I'm after, bitches. Yeah, rags to riches. Don't talk to me unless you have permission. If you don't know me, don't add you bitches. You ain't the people I'm after, bitches. I come from the mud. When I grew up, I don't see a lot of blood. I don't see poor people, rich people, dumb people, old people stepping all over on us. So these days I don't give a fuck. If I don't know you, you ain't getting love. If I don't know you, don't call me your homie. You call me your highness. You're capping to shut the fuck up. I shoot lights out like KD. How many men hate me? Yeah, many. Can he do it again? And I did it again, and I'll keep doing it till the end, my guy. I don't know shit about you, my guy, but I know that I'm a goat, my guy. No one does it like me. I'm the greatest. We to touch up beat, my guy. Rags to riches. Don't talk to me unless you have permission. If you don't know it, don't add you bitches. You and the people I'm after, bitches. Guy.
Rags to riches. Have permission.
If you don't know it, don't add you bitches. You and the people I'm after, bitches. Yeah. Guy.
Rags to riches. Have permission.
If you don't know it, don't add you bitches. You and the people I'm after, bitches. Guy.
Rags to riches. Have permission.
If you don't know it, don't add you bitches. You and the people I'm after, bitches. Yeah.
Oh, it's Tig.
I'm feeling kind of low. Can we take the train ride home?
Well, I'm feeling low. Never at a safe place to call home. But sneak out, nowhere to go.
My grandpa would talk to ghosts who'd tell him what size clothes to wear. He was a medium.
Oh my god. I just... Said he likes to hang on the doubts and the fears of every... Oh my god! That text was so big! Have you ever had text so big it reaches into space? I still see it in here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need to fix that. Anything else that actually needs to get fixed? That's always been there. Anything here? Everything in here actually looks fine, thankfully. Wait. I think that's always been there, but I'm gonna fix that because that's gonna bother. Because that bothers me. Yeah, I'd rather poke out here than down there. It has to poke out. Oh.
It's foos on the track, think it's best you respect all the ooze I attract. Check the crest on my neck, keep the crew on my back.
That's not what I thought I was grabbing.
Hearts on my face, that's all the love that you'll get.
Come on.
LFA just to let them know who's in it, but I gotta keep them guessing. Roll with all my windows tinted. If you think Mr. K
You know, it's pretty 50-50 with me. Sometimes I love him, sometimes I hate him. I'm about the money, money. And if you're broke, I'm busy. Treat you like a local if your car don't swipe. If you're broke, I'm busy. Treat you like a local if your car don't swipe. Already called me mommy.
Rain autumn found the trigger, maybe caught a body. Ring up, you know, make it bigger or it's not a party. Lucas sent me 40K, Eric sent me 50. All the boys in the city can't get enough of me. What do you think my time is free? I'm
Oh, I think this was the part deleted. Oh, okay.
making money. Don't you wish that you were me? I'm about the
Money, money. If you're broke, I'm busy. Treat you like a local if your car don't swipe. Okay, I think I got it all close enough. Treat you like a local if your car don't swipe. Okay, let's bring Alistair back. Oh, little cat. That's strange. Where is he? Yeah. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick bio break now that that's over. Oh, fuck. There's something else that's gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and then I'm going to adjust / change a few things, but I think I'm done fixing it. Forgot about those things. But I will be right back.
I'm staring at the moon while he's staring at me. You ask me if it's cool to grab a coffee. I just want you to know what I think. Every time you show me how to love again. I won't leave you again, hanging on the edge. I just need you again, take me off the edge. Every time I wish you were by my side. Every day you make me feel alright. Even though I loved you then, I didn't say you would. No, it just hurt me how you left me hanging on for good. Every night I wish I could feel no pain. It was only meant to be. We're fading away. I'm staring at the moon. I'm losing my sleep. I'm staring at the moon. I'm losing my sleep.
Take care, dead them. Okay. I didn't get any calls or anything, right? No. Yeah. Now let me just see if the sizing I'm thinking of even works. Oh. I'm just gonna use this to test. Well, I could do it down for these, but those I can get away with some things. I'm mostly curious about these. Okay, yeah, no, I can replace. I can at least save a few spots with that. Isha. Didn't notice you misbehaving. Peace, rest in peace. Right. Okay. Oh God, so still. I just realized something. Hold on. I'm gonna delete these. I can save a little bit more space. I really do like these new, like, manufactured walls that they've added. I find them very useful. Rest in peace, rest in peace. Okay, that's gonna be too long for that one, but I can do a few mediums there. Might be the right length for this, though. Okay, well, it's the right length for some of that. Not gonna fit all of it, but... Bless me. That feels awkward to say. First met. I wish I had the guts to tell you sooner. Stomach hasn't settled yet. There's the thirst for aspiration. Anything I can do to save a little bit of space. Through the gates of heaven. That's the only thing more permanent than death. I tried to be a man of faith. Let's just double check that this is gonna be too long, which I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Yeah, just a bit. Thought of it like that. Tried to be a man of faith. Now I'm starting to rethink my younger ways. Blaming so young. I just realized I could use smalls, but it's fine. It doesn't change the weight. Quote unquote weight. I don't know why I keep saying weight. This limit. The same number of items. No! It's not been fine for 2 hours, Zeke. Fuck. Well, Zeke, you missed us, like, you missed my panic attack when I walked in here, and because I just swapped out the floors last time, right? That's all I did. And, I get a call from Rose being like, the entire store is broken. You have to, yeah. God damn it. So, I just spent 2 hours fixing that. Now, while I'm here, I might as well do a couple updates that I've been wanting to do. Sorry about the bad dice roll. It's whatever. I was like, oh, I see how it is. Why the fuck am I here? I could let you know how this would go. Yeah, I was like, well, good. Leave that one be. Okay, so I'm gonna try something, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna go to black for all the windows. But we're gonna try this first. Our life, our fear, what we find. This is how we wash away. The fuck? No, 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 no.
Is it worth it?
Uh. Just finished the repairs. Taking the chance. Hey.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
You just don't sound okay.
I will be.
What happened?
Just.
What happened? Oh.
She was in a lot of pain.
Good gods.
Are you Is it safe to go there?
It should be. I finished the repairs. I just figured I'd look into updating. So this is something the thing now. So it still might look like a little strange. Oh fuck!
As long as you don't scream at me.
Why would I scream at you? I'm so sorry if I'm so sorry if I was harsh before. I just so stressed. This is identity word being like it's fine, and it's just like this is not fine, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I was trying to make it better.
There was no making it better.
That's why I left the way I did.
I'm so sorry. I'm really so sorry.
No, I know you needed to work. I know you needed to work, and I was making things worse. Yeah, it's okay.
You needed to go hang out with the Chrissy anyway.
So should I stay away or should I
No,
come
you
by a little?
you can come. I might still be working a little bit if that's okay. So you might not see me, but you can hang out.
Okay.
I just found something else that needs fixing, but I'm gonna wait with that because oh my god, it's gonna take forever.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Also, you
Sam,
should have a key. Oh, what
Sam
about
and
Sister Sam?
Tilly. Sam and Tilly had a really good time.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, both of them told me they yeah, I think Sam shouldn't have much problem.
That's good.
I mean, not she shouldn't be in hurting anymore.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah, Tilly's magic.
Tilly is pretty great. Are you okay to drive? Because you don't really sound like you might be.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay. Well, also to see you soon. Okay. Good girl.
I'll see you in a second. Okay.
Okay. All right. Bye. Oh my goodness. Hey.
Did I lock it?
This place is weird just in terms of locking and unlocking. It just takes us a bit.
Okay. How are you?
I'm worried just about you now.
It's nothing.
It does. This isn't like nothing.
Um, I'll be fine in no time. Just she was holding into a lot of pain.
This is sorry.
But I hope I was able to help a little. Yeah, she's gonna need me again when she gets back into the city. I'll be fine by then. Thank you, Cass. You make everything better. That's why I needed to come here.
That's
sorry.
definitely not true.
It is. I'm using you to feel better right now.
Would it be okay if I went back into the ceiling and worked it a bit? And you can still hang out. Did you just... I'd like to get a little bit more done if possible.
No, I just wanted to see you. I just wanted to see you. Thank you. I could leave
I can be, no. I just rather have you here if this is okay. I just don't want to bore you.
Sure?
I probably could be boring, so I just don't want to bore you. I'm so sorry. I think it can be done. I can just patch this up instead of what I was gonna do and be done.
Do what you need to do, Cass. I know this place means a lot to you. And I know why you were so worried. I was just trying to give you confidence that no matter how it looked or how bad it was or what you would be missing, you would make it all better.
It took 2 hours to get it back to how it was.
I know. I see. I see. And I'm tempted to go around and nitpick at all the things that are missing, but
no, please, this is due.
I won't do that now.
No,
you
please,
sure?
this is due. Yeah, I already did notice that. What I noticed is when I was on the phone with you is these fuckers. But that's gonna just take me like 2 hours. This is in of itself. Like that's gonna need to wait. And I did just notice this is something else. Like, did you do the things wrong? So I'm gonna need to fix those. This is real fast.
All you have to do is say, "Hey, that's weird." That's all. They're wanted. You've done a great job, Cass.
That's not true. I'm just patching it up. Why can't it die? Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck. Why is it not going the direction I want it to go? I'm so sorry. I'm right now.
It's okay.
That's just gonna need to be like that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I see the issue. Damn. I might need to take another nap soon. Damn it.
You need to take a nap? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
needed to take a quick nap.
Okay, I'll go for a ride.
She only need to take me like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Just give me a minute. 'Cause things are starting to get wibbly wobbly again. Barely 200 people on the server. Wow. The music for another minute. What do I hear? Oh no. What are you talking about? Oh, the Wild West. You know, I don't hear it in the slightest. You know, it's almost like it's not even there. To cast, I'm going ghost. Sacrifice by me, she was the host. Like again? No, I just can't seem to hear it. Nope, I hear nothing. Okay. Give me a reason, I hope. Okay. Looks like Grail's not back. I don't know whether to text him that I'm back. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have it above this thing just to make sure it's the right thing, but I'm gonna have it be below. Well, 15. There we go. Alright, and then just below that. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Need to do... there. Maybe I have it be a bit lower and then do like a darker concrete for the road and then yeah. We're gonna see if this looks okay, and if it doesn't, we're just gonna switch to black. Okay, and then we go down, then we go over here. Okay. They're like a darker concrete with black tile. Hmm. Okay, I guess that was the darker concrete. Oops. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. In that case, we are going to raise these up a little bit to like there. And there. And there. And then down here. There. And then again. Nope. Here. Hmm. 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 One more. I guess this one will probably be 18. I think it's 5. 18. Damn it. Someday I will get the things correct. And then the sky. And we'll do night. And now in reality, I know there's another building across the street that'd probably block the view of the sky. However, for the sake of this, I don't really care that much. So that's, I think, it. There we go. That almost might be too dark, actually. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Nope. There we go. $14. up and over. Okay. And up and over. Actually, I think I need to do like 14, 5. There we go. I don't think I like it very much. Damn, we might just need to make them all blacked out or maybe night skied out or something.
Hey, Cass.
Hey, sorry, I've been back. I didn't know if you were like waiting for it to text or
Oh,
something.
yeah, I was just wanting to make sure that it was okay to go back in on that.
Yeah, no, it was this is fine to not leave, yeah. Actually, usually I could use an opinion on this is if something
Okay.
looks good, or if I should just switch it. But if your business is either, then
No, no, no.
don't you don't have
Okay.
to worry about it. I don't. Sorry, I should have just not bothered you. I'm so sorry.
I am going to bite you.
Hmm.
I'll be in a few minutes.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to be.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay, okay. Bye. I should probably walk out and then back in, actually, before just assuming. Yep. Alright, it's fine. Hmm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What do you guys think? Does it look okay, or should I just night sky it all out, or should I just black it all out? I'm thinking I might just black it all out. I'm not sure people understand the sidewalk and then the road. Hmm. I should probably tell Charity. Does anyone ever use those roulette tables? Because it's really inconvenient, actually, because you'd have to go to the casino to get the chips fucking anyway. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
Hey, did you did these windows look okay, or should they, did you just darken the glass a little bit, or did you think it would be better if they were like all night? This is the sky. I was trying to help clear it up to show like the sidewalk and the road, but I just don't think it ended up looking very good.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's the part that confused
Probably closed.
me.
Because this is the outside, right?
Yeah, we're ignoring we're ignoring split sides across the street.
And the
The road colors,
gray.
this is a little off, I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. You're probably better off with it closed or something else altogether, like in that area.
Did you think it'd be better to just darken the windows a little bit, so it's harder to see through, or did you just maybe
Probably. Actually, that'll probably
alter to
do.
have it look like the night sky?
That will probably be good because you can make it look like a night sky scenario, and it'll make it look good with the ambiance.
The night, this is the sky. The whole thing should be night. Is this the sky then?
I think so. Yeah, like
Okay. All
either
right.
that or just what do you do over here?
That I haven't changed yet. That is how this has always been.
Okay.
And did you just? I'm trying to just say. Oh, Babas has found a fourth skull. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe I leave this and work on this later or this is something, or maybe I, because this is going to take me a while to redo all of the windows here. Is the
Yeah,
thing.
because I mean, those windows look fine.
Okay. Apparently, this is that Vinewood Bowl.
Interesting. Where is Vinewood Bowl?
You don't know?
No, never been there.
If you look at the map, and did you just kind of look at the big grass area above the bank?
Above the bank, yes.
Above the
There it
vault,
is.
sorry. Yep.
Okay. Okay, so no, it doesn't follow a pattern I can recognize right now. They don't have any.
Mounted to Olympus. The water Poseidon in, so that there's Zeus is on the mountain, Poseidon in the ocean, Hades is underground. Then Babas is right that the theater could be for Apollo. Does that mean that there's going to be just 12 of them?
Oh,
One
wow.
for each well, maybe I guess that would be the 13 because Hades doesn't technically count it as one of the big Olympians.
Really?
It's stupid. He doesn't have a throne on Mounted Olympus. Because they're like, ew, you have the underworld.
Interesting. But Poseidon's in the water, so he has a throne
Yeah.
on Mount Olympus.
Yep.
Hmm.
HTTs is part of one of the big three, but not one of the big 12.
Interesting.
It's stupid.
Very.
Do we want to go to check it out, or what did you do? Do you want to sit here while
Actually,
I work on wind
it's a-
those for 2 hours? This is what do you want to do?
I would say just put the windows back the way they were if you want to.
That's gonna take. I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna leave it for to tonight, and then come back to tomorrow
Yeah.
and do all the windows.
What else do you have to do?
Mostly to just fixing those and the windows. I think unless there's something else, but I mean, you can walk through the places if you want and see what I just guess I have to hire Alice's sister back, but yeah.
Oh, you have to hire him again?
He's on break. Oh, also, so I needed to write Res's room next to this here.
Okay. Yep. And you fixed this in here, right?
Could have. I figured I'd have to take this bottom floor, all I could.
Mm-hmm.
Heredity is going to be redoing the haunted houses a bit soon anyway, so I figured that if there's any, like, weird the things in here, it'll be fine for the most part, because most likely this is going to be redone soon anyway. I was just talking to her, and I was like, I kind of did think it might be time to update the haunted house. God damn it! I did have a big old hole right there. Okay. Okay,
What,
give me a minute.
disappear?
Yeah, give me a minute. This is not funny.
You're welcome.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I meant to do the height. Wait, what? Hold on. Uh, 67. Okay, it should be fixed.
Okay.
Yes, this is.
Something here?
I don't know. Here, right? Did you hear? No, there's not the thing right where I
Okay.
I don't think so. Yeah, she's just gonna update today the houses is part a little bit, and redo the maze. I think is the current plan.
Okay. I don't remember ever being in here. I don't remember ever making it into that kitchen.
Oh shoot! Did I forgot to move something to thing back? Just a second, because I moved the tree over to see something to thing properly, and okay. It should be fixed. This is now. I redid the bath the room a little bit as well. Did you just swap it out some of the things? I also swapped out the floors in here because I never really liked the white ones. So they just kept causing me issues. So yeah.
Is this fireplace new?
No, that's always been there.
Huh.
Just doing a check. Make sure everything is okay.
Oh, I'm a little hungry.
Well, there should be some stuff in the fridge.
Got my food.
Huh?
Got my food.
I'm not food. Cass, this is his friend. Did you not food?
But. She's so tasty. I'm sorry you had to go through all this.
This is my own fault. I was trying to make some of the thing better and I just made everything worse, which completely detracts with my entire life. This is so.
Sometimes you gotta break a couple of eggs to make an omelet, man. What were you trying to change?
I swapped it out the floors. This is up here. These floors that we're on now are all new.
Do you like them?
I do, but mainly as to save some weight because Charity's gonna be redoing the haunted house, and we have weight issues a lot. So part of me redoing the windows and these floors and everything is to help make it get easy on her and give her a more buffer. And so she can do more with the haunted house.
Are these windows like what they were before? Like what they normally are without?
Yeah, those have not been changed. Yes.
So it is what the city gives you, or is this what you had here
What?
before?
I had this here before. The city gives me nothing.
Oh, so all of these are.
But I have a way. I have a way to save some weight with them.
Okay.
But yeah, the city gives me literally nothing. The city gives me a empty gray box. This is everything is added.
Darn city.
No, but that's what I asked for.
Yeah. Well, it looks really nice. Done great. Now let's get the teddy.
Your
And go for a
lies.
ride.
This is art. No, your lies. This is our
sure?
appreciated.
You're so silly sometimes.
Oh, okay. Let me call
No,
Alice's sister back from break.
no,
Alice's sister needs to come back from break because this is so I can open the store.
No.
Huh?
No.
You don't want my sister's store to be operational when I'm not here?
No.
What?
The store will not be fully operational.
It wanted to be at all operational if I'm not here then. Which just means I can't leave.
Let's see if I could put you on these pillows properly. Nope.
No, you just did a pretty good job with that, actually.
Yeah. Right on the pillows. Yes, perfect.
Yeah. Okay. Let me call Alice's sister back. Okay, Alice's sister, she should be back. What did it means the store should be okay enough to open, and then I will read to do and fix the windows and everything else, and just a few final other things tomorrow.
Awesome.
I'll tell Rose that she should be safe to come back.
Yeah. She must have been slightly startled.
Oh, she was freaked.
And unfortunately,
Unfortunately? What this is wrong now?
I've been up for 24 hours.
Okay, you could go to bed.
I just realized.
You needed to go to bed.
I just realized. I'm like, why am I? Oh, yeah.
I didn't even realize this is how late it was.
Well, I need to. I have a city contract, out of city contract that I have to go.
Yeah, you needed to go to bed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really hope you weren't because of me. I'm so sorry.
It's all your fault, Cass. Now
I'm
I
so
need to
sorry.
collect tax. Must collect taxes now.
Give the follow.
Yep, these are gonna be very expensive. Very. I hope you don't mind me being so silly and corny.
I just don't. I'm so stressed, and I'm so sorry. I'm not so super fun right now.
Why do you worry about that so much?
About what?
Being stressed and being super fun.
I just don't want it to upset you with me being upset, but I can't really control it. So
I know, Cass. I have my rage fits. I almost killed Dirk once, being stupid. Somebody hit him with a car. I went to stab the guy in the car and got Dirk instead.
I'm so sorry.
That scar across his neck is my fault.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, me too. So, compared to that, you're doing just fine.
I did just feel bad, guilty for being in a bad mood.
Um, with, well, it's not even practice. It's just like awareness. Eventually, you start catching it, you know, making yourself aware of like situations and how you feel. Like if you know you're feeling off, you know it might come, so you could prepare and embrace yourself and get less of that blow up. Um, but the other thing that what really helps is not giving a fuck.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Motherfucker, we need to go to the courthouse.
But what's wrong? Did it just...
Tilly's becoming a fucking lawyer.
Oh, wow. Is she a paralegal? Is that why you used to say that?
She was Sam's legal aid. I don't know whether to laugh or be concerned.
Oh, maybe she should have put on cooker clothes.
It's okay.
You needed to go to bed. Wait, no, what are you doing?
I need to rescue Tilly.
You needed to go to bed. Tilly did not need rest rescue. We needed more lawyers. Good for her.
I need to get Tilly away from Sam.
We need lawyers. This is
her.
No, we
She's
need
making
lawyers.
Her legal.
We need
She's
lawyers.
Making her legal. No.
Grail, we need lawyers. We're dangerously low on lawyers.
Tilly's too nice to be a lawyer.
You can be a contract lawyer.
Knowing Tilly, she'll be a defendant. There is no such thing as defendant and prosecutor. They're all the same, aren't they?
Well, no, there are defense lawyers. Siobhan was a defense lawyer.
She's not here.
You don't have to be if you're a legal aid. Let me to access to something. Scarlett's marked as in trial.
She's in there.
That's slick? No.
I'm gonna shackle you right here.
What's the charge?
Sir.
That's Scarlett.
Thank you. Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I thought it looked familiar.
What's your name, sir?
Don't see Tilly or Sam.
Me?
Yeah, Frank was it?
Kenneth Globalson, Your Majesty.
She's supposed to be defending.
Kenneth, alright.
Yeah, his counsel's on the way.
Let me assist
Can I go to the toilet before we start? I'm backed up.
Your Honor, he tried to poop, but nothing came out.
I was nervous.
Don't need to know that.
This is sorry.
Alright, you can try one more time. You've got 5 minutes. There you go.
Thank you.
How you doing?
Hello. Did you need help?
No, I'm just just reading up on the legislation and all that.
Okay, good, good, good. If you did end up needing help, did you just check the app and let us see someone on there now?
All right. Thank you so much.
I didn't get my stuff. Or you can get paid while watching.
This is bench trial.
Did you say they were the defendants?
Yeah, she was gonna defend the a drunk guy. He went to take a poop.
Yeah, I thought I heard.
I'll answer questions.
Yeah.
I did mark myself as busy because I don't get my phone in here. What did you buy the way? This is I still find it is very dumb.
What's the
Very.
situation?
It's a bench trial, so it shouldn't take too long.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
So overall, how are you doing?
I am good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good. Well, at least now I'm good.
You got to hang out with Chris. Is he and all that?
Only for a little bit. I ended up hooking up Chrissy and Tilly with Sam on a triple date, although the other Sam was there. Samuel.
I don't
and
think it was a
Samantha.
date then.
He was Samuel and Samantha and Chrissy and Tilly. I ended up having to go take care of Raven.
Thought I could figure it out, and I think I failed. I guess.
Hey.
Would we be able to change in your office so that we're not sitting here in like grungy casual clothes? I appreciate you.
Cass is not just stressed because of the that's weird thing. She was stressed and then the that's weird thing happened. She was stressed because Rel said Chrissy was in town, so she's like...
Put your bag right in here. Congratulations, your attorney should be here, I think. I don't know.
Did you just getting changed?
Got it. I'm just gonna place the shackles right here on this table. Those going for you. There we are.
Thank you.
I try. Not yet, but might have to open another one, you know.
Hello, sir.
Evening.
All right, prosecution, are you guys ready to begin?
Yes.
Defense, are you guys ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
So you guys, can you speak up, everybody?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
Okay. Has everybody got the relevant documentation? They've got the report. They know the charges, etc.
Defense has not received the report, Your Honor.
Alright, well, have you guys had time to write up a report for this? Prosecution?
ma'am.
Okay, do you want to send that over to the to his lawyers, please?
You need to make your statement. So your statement.
I'll give you 5 minutes to read that over, and then we'll begin.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank
you.
Is he
Can we get
jacking
5
off?
minutes for her to put hers in? I think we're just missing one more.
Absolutely. 5 minute
If
recess.
we're having a 5-minute recess, could I go back to the bogs?
No, sir.
Thank you.
I'll have, nope, it took my margarita from me. Otherwise, I was gonna give you margarita.
Oh, I love one.
Yeah,
I
no,
like
I-
Sam's
I-
shoes.
the security grabbed it from me. Okay.
She is very nice. She is.
Need you as a witness.
If there's a recess, he says, give me 1 minute to put up the signs
Oi,
for the
come get me
inside
out
of
of
the
these
court.
shackles.
I need to be in my head for a minute.
Okay, okay. Did you need to go to sleep? Because you said you should go to sleep.
I'll be okay. It's just
Oi!
Vent trials can take a bit.
Quiet down over there, sir. You'll be getting contempt.
What do you mean? You said I could go for a
want
poo
a
again
bench
in
trial?
recess. So I was like, they won't let me go.
I already gave you a poo, sir. You can sit down. All right. You
I
can hold it
couldn't
until you
go,
get
but
to
if we're
jail.
recessing again, fine. I'm just trying to obey the law, but they keep doing this to me because I'm homeless.
Okay.
We're looking for community. I'm gonna speak if you give her.
Under Kenneth Robertson's vehicle.
Oh, Fiona and Max. Oh, hey, guys.
Hey, Cass, how you doing?
This is rest. How about you?
I'm okay. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Fuck, I forgot to do something.
Oh, is it?
Damn it. I forgot to do something. I'm gonna have to run to that's weird. Just again. I'll be right back.
Good luck with the ghosts.
Thanks. Okay, I just don't want him to worry. It was such a simple thing, I forgot. I'm just not used to it. While we're there, we might as well get changed. Whee! The good thing that spirit is really close to the courthouse. It's just a few blocks away. Like 4 blocks, I think. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I think about 4 blocks. If I do the math in my head, it's 1, 2. Yeah. Maybe 4.5 or 5. Maybe we'll count on the way back. What was I wearing before? I was wearing this before. It's the clerk outfit. That way I'm marked. I'll just be available for a little bit. Even though technically I am busy running back to the courthouse, but that way if anyone wants to meet me there, they can like meet me there and I can help them and then I can go back in. Yep. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering how I'd go about getting a weapons license. I was told I need to talk to a judge.
You need to talk to either a judge or a clerk. Yes, you need to
Are
do
you
it
okay?
within. Yes, this is why.
You sound like you're cold.
I'm not as cold.
Okay, okay, sorry. Don't mind me.
You need
But-
to talk to.
Oh, sorry.
You need to talk to either a clerk or a judge, and then this is a quiz. Everybody to these quizzes differs. This is a little bit. If you pass it to the quiz, to whoever is giving it this is satisfaction, and it's entirely up to their discretion if you pass this or not. Then it's 1,500 for the license. You needed to have either there are no felonies or no violent felonies. This is again depending on who's giving it, and
Okay.
or any like gun related charges. What this is, however.
Okay.
And you need to have lived in the city at least 7 days, which we do have ways of checking.
That sounds good for me. I'm pretty much good on all those. I'm just at the courthouse, so.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute. I'm just running back.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye.
See you soon.
Maybe I shouldn't have marked myself as available. No, but this is why I did. This is why I did. Wait. How's it going?
Hey.
Were you the one that called?
Yeah, I'm the one that called.
Okay, hello. Let me did you just
Hello.
come over here? Okay, then. Can I
Yeah.
please see your state identity?
Sure thing. One moment.
Okay. Can I also see your digital driver's license?
Digital driver's license. Oh.
Go to the Digital Documents app on your phone. And digital type, go to digital licenses, go to your digital driver's license. There are the three dots in the corner. Should you share local twice?
1 second. Say that again. The documents app on my phone.
Go to the Digital Documents app on your phone. Under digital type,
Licenses?
yep, licenses, driver's license. Three digital dots in the corner. Share local, digital twice. Okay, 1 moment.
Done. There you go.
That more than 7 days. Yep, that's more than 7 days. Damn it. Okay. All right. Are you all studied up and ready for the quiz?
I guess I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. If you're sure, I wanted to give you the chance and the warning that I'm really strict with these. I'm probably the strictest to just one with them, and this is so if I seem nitpicky or anything like that, did you just I warned you. Okay.
Okay, that's understandable. Is there like if I fail this, is there a chance I take it again or?
You can. You just need to like wait.
That's understandable. I mean, it's
Like you
also give me more time to study
fail
what I
it.
messed up.
Yeah, you don't fail and then ask me for it again 5 minutes
No,
later.
of course not. Yeah, of course not. It would be like I guess a couple days.
Yeah, I would just say at least this is a day, or at least this is to take it with this is someone else.
Understood. Gotcha.
Okay. Let me just check your record here to see if I needed to make your profile. We did also require a picture for a weapons license, so let me see if I needed to take your picture. Nope. 42294. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna need to take your picture. If you want mine to standing against that column over there, I'll pull up my access camera and
Sure
take your picture. Do that. Okay, feel free to check your picture at the public Google records and let me know if you'd like me to retake it.
Okay.
There should be two tablets there if you want us to squeeze in close.
Oh no, I need something else on.
I was talking to him.
Looks good.
Okay. Real quick, ma'am, is there something you're gonna need to help with?
I need to get my hunting license renewed.
Okay. Why don't I do that first, because that just takes about 2 seconds. Can I see your state identity?
Yep. And there you go, ma'am. Right there.
Okay. So thank you. Let me just check your profile here. 628.
Ignore the what I look like right now. This is just a gag.
Okay. Let me just see if any of these. Okay. Okay, it looks as if you do have some to charge to do this, but looks like you went through the program. I'm gonna hope that was before these charges. Okay.
Oh yeah, those charges are false. I'm supposed to get them wiped out, Sergeant Bugs, because I got poaching for not like poaching. Got a little bloom.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let me just check this. Yep. Okay. Okay. That'll be 67.50 to T.
That's good. Yeah, use charge.
378 750. All right. Can you confirm your DigiDust build?
Yep. Yep. It's good.
Okay. Please go to the Documents app on your phone. Find that new hunt editing license and read out the expiration date for me, please.
All right, my hunting. Let me see which one it is.
It should be March 5th.
Right here expires on 3/06/23.
Okay. One moment. Clerk. Silverton. Okay. All right, you're all set to go.
All right, thank you, Miss Silverton.
All right, did you have a wonderful rest of your day?
You too.
Okay, so sorry about that. I just want to
No
make
stress.
sure that she wasn't also going to be taking the quiz and then be listening in to do your
Yeah.
answers. All right. Okay. All right, to start off with, in your own words, can you please explain the concept of the stand your ground?
Stand your ground would be like when you have no other choice but to resort to self-defense with whatever tools you may have at your person. Like, let's say somebody's coming at you completely violently. You've asked them to stop. You've asked them to back away from you. You've tried to give space, and then they still come at you in a violent manner, to where you have to resort to defending yourself.
Okay. If you draw your weapon, are you still attempting to talk down the situation or back away?
If I were to have drawn my weapon, I would imagine I am in such a stressful situation and or dangerous situation that I'm at the point of already engaging the person, but I would still try to back away if at all possible. But I would rather not pull out my weapon, to be honest, in most cases.
Okay. If you did you have to use your weapon, what did you do immediately afterwards?
I'm sorry, could you please repeat?
If you did you have to use this as your weapon, what did you do immediately afterwards?
Immediately afterwards, I would be calling the police to let them know I've used the weapon and why and where I'm at.
Okay. Why did you want a weapons license?
Purely for self-defense. I've been in scenarios where I've been very harassed and physically attacked. So having a weapon just purely for self-defense would be nice. It just for the peace of mind.
What makes you think you're safer with the gun?
Just the idea of if I brandish the weapon in the case of me being attacked, there is a slight chance that they would walk away or that they would back down, or I would be able to, just use it as necessary to save myself.
Okay. Can you describe to me as a scenario from start to finish in which you could legally use this as your firearm? Like A happens, then B happens, this is why did you do C, and then I did you try B, and so on and so forth.
I'm sorry, could you please repeat that last part?
Like A happens, then B happens, and this is how I do C.
Okay, gotcha.
Leads
Okay,
me to doing
understood.
D, and this is so on and so forth.
Okay, well, a scenario in which I would be, I guess, threatened to be robbed. If there was a position, if there's a situation where the people robbing me would have a lapse in judgment or had a moment of distraction, let's say from another person, I would be able to maybe brandish that weapon. But it would only be a situation where it's one-on-one because I'd rather not die if somebody else is already putting a weapon in my face at that point.
I'm so sorry. Could you go through that one more time? I sort of spaced it out for part of the.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
I understand. So basically, a scenario in which somebody's attempting to rob me. In the case where they haven't already brandished their weapon, or like they aren't already like, let's say their gun isn't already in my face, and I have an opportunity to pull my weapon out and defend myself, I would do so.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay. So, how often did you imagine yourself having to use this weapon?
Honestly, I've been fairly fortunate, but maybe once a week, maybe if I'm like in a scenario where like I'm out in the boonies all of a sudden and an animal, like a wild cat, approaches me. That is the only times I could see myself using it.
Okay. Okay. This is gonna sound rude, and it's also gonna sound similar to a question I asked earlier. I promise
No
to
problem.
ask everyone that did this question, and it is a very different question from the one I asked earlier.
Okay, sure.
Why should I give you a weapons license?
I believe you should give me a weapons license because, as my record shows, I'm a fairly decent citizen. I try to keep out of trouble. I just want to stay safe in the city, and I believe that having a gun would allow me to just have that extra step in the worst case scenario where I would need to use it to save my life.
Okay. So, I have some issues with the answers.
Understood.
Your textbook definition of sociogram was pretty good. There was one thing that I figured might lead to a problem later, and it was more of a problem than I figured it would ended up being.
Okay.
My biggest issue I had was this is with your scenario that you gave.
Yeah, I was not expecting a scenario question, so it's hard for me to think one up there.
This isn't entirely fair, but for me, the scenario is the most important question I ask. Because this is, you can recite back what you just read into the legislation, but that shows me your practical understanding of the law in general. And there were a few issues. So, technically, for sustained ground, you can use this if your life, if your property is in danger. However, if you're being robbed and they haven't drawn a gun yet, there are other ways out of that situation before you draw your weapon. And here's this is the other issue, and this one is the thing that the majority of people who ask me for weapons license get wrong. And this is what makes me one of the strictest people with these.
No, I get it.
Once you draw your weapon, you are no longer attempting to de-escalate. In theory, yes, you can still get the situation
That's when you're ending
peacefully.
the situation.
Yes. Your goal for it to count as a city underground, you de-escalate as much as you reasonably can. If you're backed into a corner and you cannot reasonably expect
when the gun comes out,
to de-escalate. Yeah, well, once you did draw your weapon, you have escalated the situation from that point. In theory, yes, this is you maybe could de-escalate from that point, but by the letter of the law, if you're waving your gun around and you're not using it, you're brandishing, and that is a charge.
Gotcha. Okay, that's okay. I see the specifics of that.
So both from a legal sense, once you draw your weapon, you better to be using it, and just from a safety sense, you never pointed your gun at something you do not intend to shoot.
Understood.
And I think you have good intentions, and I appreciate how polite you've been. I am going to do just because I found quite a few things lacking with your scenario question. I'm going to ask you to come back on a later day, but I have no issue that you will pass this a second time. I just want you to think a little bit more on the practicality side of the usage of City Underground.
So the main things for me were, once it's like a situation that like you have to pull the gun out, you're gonna end the situation. And
pretty much. There's a question that there's asked that I don't. I ask a lot of questions that there's don't ask, but one question everybody else asks that I don't ask because I fundamentally disagree with the answer. But it is that way for a reason. Is if you have to draw your weapon, where did you shoot?
Oh.
And their answer that they're looking for is the head.
I feel like you would shoot the chest, no? Because you wouldn't miss. Not everyone's a marksman.
I'm aware of that. I have so many issues with that answer. Personal and practical issues, which is why I don't ask it. But it's a good example of you are not drawing that gun. That gun is not. It's not what's the word? Deterrent. It's not to use this to calm down a situation. It is used to as a last line of defense to end that situation.
Yeah.
And so yeah.
Okay, that's fair enough. All right, well, it's good to know. It's just that's a doozy. Okay, I definitely got to work on the scenario question. Thank you for your time. And
like I said, not everybody asks things like the scenario question. For me, it's just the most important, but it depends on who you get. I'm just sure next time if you did talk to me or someone else, you would pass this with flying colors. But I wanted to give you at least today to think on it, and I'm just sure you'll pass next time.
Okay, are you usually around this time?
This is about now or an hour from now. This is usually when I ended up going to sleep, if not a little earlier. But for the most part, I try to be around to do at least a little bit into the storm, and if I'm not around, Clerk Lucky called is.
Sweet. Okay, I didn't know I could go call clerks. So I usually always look for judges, and so I was like, I've been waiting for days.
Yeah, I know it's tough, but that's why clerks exist is to ease that burden for judges a little bit, because they got a bunch of their stuff to deal with, and so they don't have the time for licenses a lot of the time, and so that's why my job exists.
Yeah. Okay, thank you for your time at least.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, Lucy, gonna have to try again.
Like I said, I apologize for being so strict, but have a great rest of your day.
Nah, it's okay. It's totally understandable. It's somebody's life at the end of the
day. Exactly. That's what most people just don't get. Is I'm giving you something that kills people.
Yeah, exactly. And I'd rather know how to use it properly if I got it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. All right. Have a great rest of your day, sir. Hello.
Good day.
Your Honor, the defense will be waiving their Fifth Amendment right to speak on the stand.
All right, may I approach
I'm really
the
sorry.
podium, Mr. Globalson?
Globalson, Your Honor.
Globalson. All right. I'm going to swear you
I
in,
did just
sir.
realize that we left the sign marked to
Do you
just
swear and
closed, so
affirm
I
that the
ran up to
testimony
that's
given here
weird.
today is the truth,
I was
nothing
there,
but the
figured I
truth
just
under
changed,
penalty
and
of
then someone
perjury,
called
so
for a
help
weapons
me
license.
Yes, sir. Ma'am.
Ma'am. Yep.
Sorry, I
Alright.
didn't mean to.
Yeah, I realize you're intoxicated right now.
I don't
I'm
have
not.
the keys, and you were
Breathalyze
thinking, and
me,
I
I'm
also
not.
just I was not going to
Anyway,
take your
do
bike.
you want to give us your version of events, sir?
I just wanted to say that I didn't try and hit anyone with any hammer. I just had it out because if it's in me pants, then it pulls me pants down, and yeah, I don't want to show me ass to anyone, so I didn't
No,
want to
I
have
think
it
that's fair.
in me pants. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay. Prosecution, do you have any questions for the suspect while we're here regarding the threatening with the sledgehammer and verification of this claim that he's making?
So, Your Honor,
Just wanna speak up.
Your Honor, respectively, we would have beginning him for direct examination.
All right. Fair. You can begin.
Go up there. Go. Ask questions. Ask questions about his hammer. Like, how big is the hammer?
Okay. Where do I go? Just up to the podium?
Yeah, just right here. Just right here.
Right here? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just stand there, ma'am. You're fine. You can stand there, and you can look at her, Mr. Globalson. Just turn around and have a look. Yep.
Yeah.
Just gonna ask you some questions.
About how much and how big would you say the hammer is?
Well, it's a sledgehammer, so it's pretty big and heavy. It's not one of them dinky little claw hammers or one of them little mallets or anything. It's like, do you know at the fair when you like have one of them big hammers and it's one of the things and it goes up and it dings the bell? It is like one of them, but smaller and for construction.
All right. Does the hammer have a name?
All right.
I call it Betty.
I'm gonna. What's with this line of questioning, defense? We're here to waste the court's time, or?
Yep. Pretty much.
No, Your Honor. In questioning the defendant's specifics and thoughts concerning his hammer, I believe it would set a relevant mens rea concerning his wielding of the hammer, that it wouldn't be aggressive.
I love that hammer.
All right. What's the hammer's name? What is it?
Betty.
What
I call it Betty.
Right.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. You may, prosecution. You have any cross-examination questions for the suspect here?
Oh, yes, I do. The first incident, why didn't you have the hammer out?
Huh?
But you put it out on the second.
What do you mean? When?
You say it's weighing your pants down. When I pulled you over originally, you didn't have it in hand.
Well, I only got out for a second.
You were standing on the sidewalk with me for 10 minutes.
Oh, that was never 10 minutes. It was never 10 minutes.
Why did you have it out the second time?
That's a bench
just
trial
told you.
for this drunk man.
I mean, do you want me to say it again?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're gonna
when
say
you
it's
originally-
asked and answered. All right. Any further questions, ma'am?
I have a question. Where did you meet this sledgehammer?
Me? I didn't.
Yeah, where
meet
did you
it
meet?
any-
Where did you meet it?
It's not a woman. I picked it up. off
You named it.
someone.
Where did you find it?
Some bloke gave it to me in a red shirt.
What kind
and
of bloke
hat.
gave it to you?
I don't know. He just met him outside the apartments one day.
Is it a used hammer?
I don't know. It didn't really look pretty new.
Huh.
Is it heavy?
All right. That's enough of this ridiculous line
It's
of
a
questioning
hammer.
from both sides. Okay, I want you to step down, sir. That's enough from you. Okay.
Your Honor, we have a right to redirect.
All right. Do you want to redirect? Go ahead. What have you got for him about the hammer? You can ask him if he went on a date with it.
No further questions, Your Honor. Yes, that was the question.
Yeah, I just freaking knew it. All right, step down, sir.
Just for the record, I have never went on a date with my hammer. It is
Alright.
purely a hammer that I enjoy to use.
That you keep in your
Please
pants.
let the record
I
reflect
do
that.
keep it in my pants. I do. What and what? Huh?
All right. You wanna
Yeah.
Step down, sir. We're not going to have
Didn't
any
think
closing
so.
statements. I'm going to go back and deliberate, and I'll have a result for you and a verdict in about 5 minutes. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If we go in for 5 minutes, can I go for a poo?
Yes, you can go for a poo.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
So is it
Come on, uncuff him.
Yes. So she's gonna come out with her sentencing, and then we're gonna request as a defense what we discussed before, and then we'll be good to go.
Great.
I'm sorry.
Unshackle, you're here.
Oh, do you guys have any food for him?
Oh, I have the system
I
food.
got food.
I've got just a little bit, not much, but
drink.
there you go.
And sides.
Hey, Grail.
Oh my god, thank you, Cassandra.
Grail, did you expect introducing me to Tilly that I would be putting her as my co-counsel in the defense trial?
No, I've come to object.
He literally saw the app and said, "Oh, we needed to go to save Tilly."
She's too innocent to be a lawyer.
What are you talking? What are you
Look,
talking about?
I'm doing okay.
She told me
I
she
think
played
you're
Ace
doing
Attorney.
great.
I played Phoenix Wright. Okay.
She told me to play Phoenix Wright.
Oh,
which is
that's all
basically
you
what the
need. Yeah.
Yeah, for this fucking trial you do.
Yeah.
I literally looked at this and went, I literally withdrew counsel. I did not prepare you to fail. This is literally like, Tilly, we asked questions about his fucking hammer. Like, I don't understand. And not only that, I substantiated the fucking question. Oh, so good.
Here's
Oh,
another.
that was
Here's,
actually very good.
here's another job I introduced you to, Tilly.
No, I don't know what's up this one.
Listen.
How can you do this to me,
It's fun,
Tilly?
but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. This is fucking. We're on an adventure. You said you wanted to go on an adventure.
This is, I gotta wear my fancy outfit, which I haven't gotten to really wear.
See, look at that. And you got to stand. How often are you gonna stand like right there at council tables?
Not often.
Hopefully never. Yeah, but still, like.
You know, did you tell you we needed more lawyers? This is so hopefully often.
Oh, trust me. No. So it was like 2 minutes after she registered for legal aid coming over to fuck around for one of the things. Sebastian fucking immediately called her and it was like, "Oh yeah, we love legal aids. Thank you so much. I love this."
Asked me
like-
if I wanted to be a lawyer.
That shows this is how desperate the DOJ is,
One
Tilly.
side.
Help us.
I got one side.
Cass got me, so it's
Okay.
at least
You're going to be a lawyer.
That's if you weren't having fun. So okay. So
Oh,
so no
the
shit.
judge is back.
If you
I
weren't,
did-
if you
Judge
weren't
Winter
having-
Teachers is back.
The guy's not back from his poo.
Oh.
Have fun. You
Yeah.
can go tell him that.
So Tilly, if you weren't having fun, we wouldn't be doing this. Like I would have literally just walked out.
I
Okay.
am also panicking.
Rana, he's still in the bathroom.
But I am having
All right,
Yeah,
tell him
next-
to push
next
that log
time-
out quick. 'cause
He's
I
on the
gotta go.
sink.
Next time I get arrested for Grand Theft Auto and evading.
You
and-
should. You won't need to. Why would you get arrested for
You
that?
You could defend me.
You know what? That's a
Just
great
send it, Tilly.
idea. You should let Cassandra drive. That'll never happen. But
If I ever get the ticket, Tilly is gonna remove it.
I just saw a friend today and got it in his car, and he's just like, "Wow, you're a lot better to do with my driving now." And I was like, "It's because Grail
Have some
is a
toilet
lot
paper
worse
hanging on
at
his foot.
driving."
Yeah.
than you are.
Sorry about that. I'll get off in a minute.
Okay, so we're gonna ask.
There we go.
alternate-
Service shack you to the table one more time.
alternate punishment.
There we go.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna call this court back into session. All right. Mr. Kenneth. I'm going to try and say this name correctly. Globalson. Mr. Kenneth Globalson. On the charge of
Global Sun, Your Majesty.
Globalson. All right.
Global Sun. Globe. Like globe.
So there's an R in it, but whatever. Okay. On
Well,
the charge
yeah.
of
Alright.
I don't.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make a mockery.
On the charge of reckless evading, I'm going to find you guilty today, sir. Operating a motor vehicle and suspended revoked license. You're going to be guilty, sir. Driving while intoxicated. I do believe that there is enough evidence that you would still be intoxicated based off the contents of what was in your pockets, plus the time frame in which the first and second incident occurred. On the charge of resisting arrest, guilty. Disobeying a peace officer, guilty as well, sir. Your total time and fine here is 49 months with a 98-month parole, with $4,575 fine and 26 points on your license. However, because we have been in court, I'm going to cut that down to 15 months jail time I'm not going to let you out on parole because you were given that opportunity the first time, sir, and then you decided to come back and ask for a picture. All right? Court case closed. If you want to speak, approach the bench. We'll have a chat. Officers, if you want to go ahead and process him,
Come,
Tony's, if
get
you
me
wanna
out
come
these
over and
cuffs.
have
I
a
need to
chat.
speak to her.
When you're done, Judge Winters, we also need to talk to you.
Yes, ma'am. You're okay. We'll go over here.
Are you okay?
You talk to the judge?
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, the Bozo won his Bozo Prize. Good job, Brooklyn.
Just yeah, I'm good.
Did you need to go to sleep?
Oh, sorry.
Uh, Eventually.
Sam, I have to go, but hope Tilly okay.
Yeah, I guess. She's enjoying. She's having fun.
Good. It's good to see you, Cass and Marcus.
Yeah, good to see you.
Nice to see you.
I'm gonna be in my head to for us just a second.
I'll be sure to take advantage of you while you're not here.
Don't do that. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'll leave it on this and just yeah, I'll be right back.
Yes, ma'am. How you doing, Judge Winters? Not too bad. I think I have a simple problem for you. Yeah, I've got one of those faces. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey guys.
If they're stuck in the time loop.
We may have spoken last night. Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Okay. You ready to go on? You ready to go on an adventure? Okay, let's
I
fucking
need
clock.
lettuce.
Adventure. Adventure time.
Oh, yeah.
Nolan, just to let you know, we were in trial,
Yeah.
but it was absolutely fucking awful, and it was stupid, and it was absolutely meant nothing. So.
Oh. All right.
Yeah. It was a guy who was completely guilty of everything that he was doing, and just wanted to talk about his hammer. So.
Okay.
Yep, that's why I was like, it's just I like looked at your name like 3 times. I'm like, I'm not even gonna bother.
Where's Dion? I want to make sure she knows it's alright.
Oh, yeah.
Testified against us.
Yeah, I told her.
Hi, Sergeant Nova. This is Samantha Sanders. How are you?
Yeah, we knew going.
She was like, am I against Tilly now? I was like, no, you're doing your job.
I mean, she was, but it's okay. I don't blame her for it.
Yeah.
I got kind of. We flipped a coin. And I was like, okay, heads I'll do it, which it was a 2, and tails I don't, and it was.
I think she did wonderfully. Like,
Yeah, you did great. I think you should have pressed more on that hammer and the name.
listen, I probably could have. But fucking Scarlet was not happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she didn't want to be there in the first place.
The important thing is I substantiated. I'm so proud of myself. Like, it was
Heck
so
yeah.
good. Anyway, how long are you going to be up?
So
Tilly?
sorry about that.
Oh, I don't know.
Do you want to
Till
go
I'm
get that?
tired.
Do you want to go get that lettuce finally?
There you go.
Lettuce. Want to do it in our fancy clothes?
You
Go mountain trekking in our fancy clothes.
I feel as though that's inappropriate, and I think some of my
Yes,
stuff
I
might get
agree.
ripped. But okay,
Those shoes are perfect for mountain trekking.
They
go
are
fuck
not.
yourself, Grail.
They are absolutely scrumptious.
Hey, Grail.
Yes, dear.
You can go fuck yourself.
I was gonna say something, but you might
No,
like
go
it.
ahead. Go ahead.
No.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, why don't you come help me?
I'm gay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm
You're
so
shitting
Even
very-
better.
No.
Have a good night.
She just said I was shitting in gold. What the hell?
What? I mean, that guy
We're gonna ignore
admitted
that.
to pooping in the sink. So I don't
Yeah, that was fucking weird.
You-
Anyway,
What?
yeah, he shit in the sink.
Oh, good gods.
How dare you? I want to call Dion just to make sure she knows that we're okay.
Do you want to see if Ursula is around or someone from?
From here? From here?
Jade Dragon.
Oh yes, my. And I almost had a narcolepsy attack in.
This is someone from DJ Dragon, huh?
Yeah.
You need somebody from J Dragon?
I
Tilly?
I honestly almost had a narcolepsy. Hey, I just wanted to make sure you know that it's
Hello, hope you're having a good day.
Thank you, Miss Silverton.
you have to testify against us. It's fine.
Meet your J Dragon?
Nolan's one of the legal
Just wanted to
aids.
make sure you didn't.
I know.
weren't worried
I
about it.
I know. I know he
Oh,
is.
okay.
This is signing out.
It's okay. I'm just making sure you know that I don't care. You're good. Just in case you were worried
No
about it.
idea if that's Murphy.
No, we were very well aware that we were going to lose.
That's why I told you to go into it. Like,
Yeah. So it was okay. That's why I'm just making sure you know, just in case you were worrying about it, that not to worry about it.
I told her, I'm like, so as a legal aid, anything that you do,
What do you
you
mean?
don't get in trouble for. I get in trouble for because I'm the one
Mhm.
supervising you. And she looks at me and goes, "That does not help."
Hmm.
Yeah, Grail, you were right.
And you telling me to fuck myself? What the fuck?
Hey, Grail. Hey, Grail.
Yeah.
Hey, Grail. You can go fuck yourself.
Hold on. It's gonna take me a little
Oh
bit.
God! Do not. Oh!
Oh wow, that was a good one.
Ow!
Let me help you up here.
No, you don't fucking touch me. I'm absolutely nope. I'm charging you for assault and battery right now.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Let me. What's your bank account number? I need to send you a charge.
Yes. Can
It
you help me
is
to renew the
41161.
fishing license?
Sure. Let me
State
just
ID.
sign back in.
Oh, your bank account number? Did you want a bank
Hold on. I could do that.
I have to like study again or
No, if you've gotten it once, it's you don't need to study it again. What's your state identity? Can I see it?
39.
Can I see your driver's license? Like your physical identity?
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's fishing and hunting.
Oh, okay.
Ian is the EMS that testified. She was all. She was all.
Okay. Fishing and hunting. Okay.
Yeah, I
Oh,
forgot how
your
much she
EMS.
charged
So these are free.
I was gonna
Okay.
charge you. Oh,
Hell
actually,
yeah.
hold on a second. Tell me.
One moment.
Oh, duh.
Okay, please go to the Digi Documents app on your phone, undid your licenses, and read it out the new expiration to date for me, please.
Yeah, she's so fucking awesome. What's your state ID?
Okay, for hunting it is 6/3/2023. For fishing 6/3/2023.
Okay, marked as a 6th. Make sure you could come back before the then, but you're all good to go.
Thank you, Cass.
What comes across? Does the business name come across? You could cancel it.
I can't see. Let me look. It's like con something, but it was too
Okay.
too long.
Okay. It gets cut off. Ah, that's a shame.
What does it say?
My business name,
Which is
Con A Linguist.
Then I would have been
that's my
asleep
favorite
on the court
pastime.
floor.
Yeah. Mine too.
It would have been fine. It was already.
Providing counseling as a linguist.
Of course.
Yes.
So do we know someone? Do we know someone that could like go to Jade
Yeah.
Dragon?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Who that could be? I wonder.
Yeah.
Howdy.
You coming, Cass?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Come on. Walk and talk.
Yeah. Idea.
I mean, if it's okay. I don't want to do
I
just
did
assume.
ask.
You did. That's why I was. Never mind.
You're so damn cute sometimes, Cass. You are. There you go. You're too adorable.
You missed it. I just don't know why I said that. You know where your job is. This is never mind. This is sorry.
Not all the time, but yes, thank you.
I want this to talk. The helmet did it off first. This is my bad. I'm walking away before. Oh, I figured you were gonna try to tie my hair up. This is I was gonna walk a cook away before you got the chance.
No, I would like for you to tie it up by yourself.
Oh, I'm
Just 'cause
not
you
gonna.
I think it's cute.
This is actually hideous.
It's not.
This is super ugly.
It's adorable-licious.
This is super ugly.
Right, Sam? Cass with a ponytail. She looks super cute.
The ponytail that people use to tie their hair up. How it seems to make most of my hair vanish. It's just an ugly hair style in general, and for some reason makes my hair look even more orange. Somehow.
It is adorable.
It's actually hideous. I'm not joking. This is not a self-deprecating thing. I hate that ponytail.
It's adorable.
Great. You buy relic.
They don't. We don't do relics here.
Okay.
Only
Yeah, I didn't think that's
necklaces.
VLCC.
Yeah, VLC does the relics. We do the necklaces and the rings here.
I do have necklace.
So if I gave you an empath that's a necklace, you'd be able to appraise it?
Sure. $1 billion.
Oh, I got it first to steal it. That's weird then.
It used to belong to this one great person, so it's a lot of money. Yeah.
Well, I got a necklace. Tell me it's like 1 million, please.
$1 million. $1 million.
What? Huh? $1 million.
39760 right now. I want.
What? What are you doing?
That's fine.
Selling my necklace.
You can charge it. You can charge it to my account.
Wait, now there's 2 necklaces on there.
He's paying me.
Oh no, he said $1 million, so I just.
There's now.
charged my account.
There's 2 on the
Oh,
tray.
then it's 2. 2 million, please.
Oh, I'm confused. I don't think my brain can handle anything.
Did it just die? Did all of it die?
it's a little dead right now. It's like, oh, a world. It happens.
Yeah, you just saw basically like the weirdest, shittiest part of Los Santos. Literally and figuratively, I guess.
Yep. It was
Just be glad you. Just be glad you're wearing a mask. That smell was fucking.
Was
awful.
it? Yeah, that's one of the good things about this thing.
Yeah, I took a huge fucking deep breath as soon as we left the fucking courtroom. It was like, oh god.
Yeah, he was a little smelly. A little smelly, but I mean, he got clothes money and used it for other things. So that's on him.
Yeah.
He's really getting my.
Just glad he didn't get the $50,000 fine.
Yeah, me too.
I will be right back. I just had an introduce with the thought wanted to access or something. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay.
I was trying to think through the Olympians, and because if the skulls are appearing in places that have to do with the Olympians, I was like, where would be the place that matches most with Hephaestus? Soul Creations. I would need to check on the roof, but I feel like that's going to get me killed, considering. So probably won't do that. But the only other place I can think of would be the factory, because we used Hephaestus to make that hallowed ground. But also, is a new one appearing every day, or are we just finding one every day? Very possible it might just not be there yet.
I'm not dating Sam either.
Yeah, none of us are dating Sam. He'll...
But Cass, we don't know about Cass.
I'm not
we don't know
dating
about
Sister
Cass.
Sam.
Cass, are you dating Sam?
No, I'm Sister Sorry.
No. Sorry, Sam.
Ooh, wait, bit Sam.
I don't know. This one?
Actually, no, I'm confused now.
Yeah, wait.
Wait, hold on. What?
Huh?
Did I just become not single in like
What?
2 seconds?
I don't know.
Holy shit.
I don't know either. What?
It's a Sam sandwich.
But this
respectfully, Sam. Respectfully,
I'm
Sam.
Samuel.
Respectfully, Sam. I'm 98% lesbian.
He doesn't want any romance, so he's good.
Samantha, there is
What?
no one in the city who has like how do you say the word? There's
Yeah,
one
no
in the
crushes
city
at
who
all.
convince
Zero.
Me to date.
Yeah, he's already got a girlfriend in Canada. Ashley.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
her. She's very nice. No, she's real. I promise.
She's totally real.
She's
totally
Right. She just goes to another school. This is okay.
I've talked to Ashley. What do you mean? I've talked to her. She exists. Remember that one phone call we had with her? Remember that phone call we had with her? Both at the ski.
I can't breathe.
I'm the most handsome man in Los Santos, but I'm not dating anybody.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Sure, but
Yeah, and I'm fucking
Pat,
I'm
Pat,
I want
Pat.
to sell it.
yeah.
Uh.
Okay, and I'm mayor.
You're a mayor? No, you're a girl.
Fuck
What?
off, girl.
Oh, there's two. Okay, okay, I got one. Awesome.
Grail, I want to sell
I
it.
won't die now. We're good. We're good. I'm safe. It's good. We're
Is
good.
it
We're
adventure
fine.
time?
It's adventure
Which
time.
one is mine?
Okay, come on, let's go.
We're gonna go find lettuce for my pet rabbit.
Have fun.
Did she
Which
take?
one is-
Did she take? Did she
I
take your
took
necklace?
One. I took one, but I want to sell it. He took her.
It's it's not gonna get much.
It's shit one.
Yeah, it's about $50 worth. Yeah, I mean it adds up. It adds up, but yeah,
I'm good.
yeah.
Have
I don't
you
know.
repaired it for free?
Yeah,
How much it cost?
the ID and repair is 7,000.
What?
Yup. But I mean, if you ever get arrested, they'll they'll charge you less.
It will help me to get hypnotize the cops to get less fine. Got
Yeah,
it.
you get less of a fine. So yeah,
Ah.
even if it's, I think it's speeding tickets too. If you get a speeding ticket and they charge you, I think you get a lesser fine with that. Not like a lot, but some.
Ah,
Yeah, they add up. I don't know how much I could do on a trade up if you want to trade that one for another one. But as far as selling it, you won't get much.
it's all good. I was expecting 1 million. I'm not selling it less than a million.
Not less than a million. Okay, yes, it's not worth a million.
Oh, it's definitely worth a million, Grail. What do you mean? It's
Absolutely,
Mine. It's
absolutely,
my necklace.
absolutely, it's worth a million. Like hers, hers is worth a million.
Oh, hers is
Actually,
like
don't even have
billions.
an empath with the necklace. This is on me. It was all the theoretical.
Hmm. Somebody's looking for discipline.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh
I
God.
got nothing.
Oh God.
Sam's great.
Battle for innocence. Which one shall win?
He's on something today.
I don't know. I don't know, Cass.
I think he's trying extra hard to hide his pain and
I
tear
think
cast.
Sam will definitely win the innocence battle. God. How are you?
Oh, KKK, how are you?
I'm doing a lot better. Yeah.
Okay, good. Is this actually the case? Or is that a lie?
Why would a guy lie to a beautiful woman?
Because he just doesn't want her to know that he's actually in pain.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's worth it. Oh boy. Hey, how's it going, dude? I am, surprisingly. Yeah. Yes. I am at the whatchamacallit dragon. Jewel dragon. Ah, you need something cleaned?
I've been mad for 2
Yeah,
months.
absolutely. All right. Bye. All right. I'm gonna clean Liam's stuff and then get to bed because you do
Well,
need to go
okay.
to sleep too. I'm sorry to keep you up. I'm really
No,
sorry.
don't worry about me. If you hadn't taken me away from that's weird, I'd probably still be decorating.
You needed a break from that too. I know you needed to do it because I know you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
it
you had
needed
to do
to
it.
happen because otherwise that's weird would have been closed until it happened.
Yeah, and yeah, I know how much stress you would go if it was that
I'm
was the
just
case.
still stressed, but slightly less stressed.
Well, you did great, by the way. Did you
Didn't
have to? Did
sorry.
everything get rambled up?
All the haunted houses and everything. Not like every single thing, but when you're decorating, sometimes things could get a little topsy turvy, and usually you did take a nap and it fixes it. Last storm, I was replacing the floors, and I was like doing so right up until like a minute or two before the wave hit, and then of course this things were topsy turvy, but it was like I could work around it and it usually just doesn't stick, so I didn't think about it. But this time, everything that went to topsy turvy did not fix itself in the storm. So,
yeah.
I had to replace a bunch of walls, and floors, and little tiny things and big things and basically I just had to like I had to just replace this at all. I couldn't just keep pretty too much anything.
Wow. You couldn't just move things around?
No, because once they get off their axis like that they're really hard to line up correctly again, and this is some of the things I couldn't grab correctly.
Okay. Ouch, man. Sorry.
Hey, girl.
Hey, how's you doing?
Okay. Should be all that stuff for you.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Love. What's your status?
It's 15418.
There you go. I'll be right up.
Thank you. Cass, how's everything with you?
Yeah, that pretty much just summed it up.
Yeah.
How about you?
Pretty good. For once.
Well, that's good, actually.
I can talk again.
That is always good, yep.
Is definitely a plus.
I did try to replace the system flooring at that's weird, and one of my employees woke up today and went to the building today, and the ghosts decided that they didn't like the fact that I swapped the floors because they decided to make a bunch of little things and walls and floors and just like throughout the entire building, and to just make them diagonal. So I had to spend 2 hours going through the entirety of that's weird and to just replace the same things. And I didn't even get everything.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right. Have a good one, man.
Have a good day.
That's a beautiful necklace. Can I get
$1 million, absolutely.
Okay, it's on that right. $39760. 1 million, please. Oh, beautiful! I got it. Thank you, Green.
There you go. You're welcome.
Easy money.
Easy money.
Easy to see. What was it? $50 bucks?
He paid me 1 million right now.
Oh, okay. Easy million. Okay. Nice.
Easy million.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Ready to go to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You guys going to sleep? Okay.
Yeah. I've been awake for 24 hours.
He needs to go to sleep for sure.
Night, guys.
Good night.
Work here, bruh.
Yeah.
He's going to bed.
Oh, you're lying, deadass.
I'll take care of you, man. I'll take care.
Yes. Hey. Hey, Ming, pull up.
Yes.
Yep. There's my Johnny's right there.
Yes.
No.
I don't know, but he was talking mad shit too. Well, I don't know if he was talking mad shit. Nah, I don't think so. Shut the fuck up. What, he robbed me and just went to sleep?
Ain't no way.
Oh, that's a beautiful puppy. Oh my goodness.
What's his name?
20170. What are you pointing at?
Everybody hates Murphy. Oh my god.
There you go.
There you go.
Can I get my shit fixed while I'm here?
Yeah, I'll be right up.
Was that cat food?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I knew he should have just
Put
said
it on the tray.
fucking no.
One guys, we clapped him to
I
sleep.
don't actually. I forgot to get my food from Uwu. It's on the fucking tray of Uwu. God damn it.
The guy went to sleep that robbed all you guys, so we can't get the shit back.
There's no way.
Wait, where is it?
Wait, who was that guy that pressed me? Why did the news team just pull out? How did they
That
fucking
was
know?
Seaside.
Oh, I left it.
Seaside. Seaside puts their dick in Ball's mouth.
Yeah, we should go back and just fucking not shoot them because I'm a changed man.
No, I don't have any story.
Yo, Jay, do you have food?
Yeah. I got some pumpkin
Mark,
canoe
do you have 300K? I'm not giving out any money.
For the casino supplies,
Fuck you.
I'm broke as fuck.
I have no money. Hello? Okay. I literally just left.
Alright, let's go back.
Or do you have 100K?
Bro, I'm minus 11K, bro.
This is why you don't give away money.
This guy. This is not looking good. Yeah, I hope only this other guy needs repairs. And I hope nobody else asks. Otherwise, he's never going to be able to sleep. Because he needs to sleep. He's got work he's got to get to in like 10 fucking minutes. He doesn't have time to sleep anyway.
Man, you good, bro? You hobbling.
Yeah, just a little injured. That's all.
He's also been awake to 24 hours and needs to go to sleep.
I will. What is your name?
Ming Jingtai.
What is that necklace? I don't recognize that necklace.
That was 4 rings, right?
Yeah.
think I fix your rings every 2 weeks, right?
I don't.
I think so, yeah. And what is your stay?
38661.
Wait, is that a black and white bunny? When? Wait, I don't recognize. No, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Alright, I'll be right up.
No, 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 no. What? Those two, but I've never seen those two kinds of bunnies in the city. Where the fuck did she find those? A DC chain? I have no idea.
Right there on the table.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
You welcome. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Alright, let's run, Cass. Let's run.
Does this guy J-Hubs go down to talk shit to them?
Never. I've actually never talked shit to them.
That's not
once,
true.
ever.
That's not true. 20 minutes ago or some shit, you went with Pluto and you were talking shit, and then Pluto said something about.
I actually no. Actually, I didn't talk shit. I was being civil.
Hmm.
Not Pluto. What did I say to you?
I should never have tied my hair up and let you know that I have this.
I told them I felt
Pluto, he was
disrespected.
talking shit, right?
I would take my shoelaces off just for you.
The tied up woman's hairstyle. The tied up woman's hairstyle with the hair tie is so goddamn hideous. It's so ugly. I can't even exaggerate that. What is he up to? What is he doing? He's typing something. I don't know what he's up to. I don't trust it.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
This is not a joke. I do not understand why. That ponytail is disgusting.
Not on you, and especially not
on me, on anybody. It's really bad. Especially on me because it gives me weird orange highlights.
no such thing on you. No such thing as bad on you. let's get you to bed.
I'm more worried about you getting to bed, but okay.
Oh, yeah, I need to get some coffee.
Oh my god. I'm legitimately not even that tired. Oh, I need to get a mailbox. Oh shit.
Let's go get him.
No. I can get one to tomorrow. I'll get one to tomorrow. I only went to back outside because I was having
let's go.
vision problems. No.
Let's go. Let's go.
No.
Let's go.
No.
Go.
No, you needed to be asleep. And this is gonna be a whole ordeal. I'm tempted to put on these ones.
New PJs, huh?
Yeah, I like them. I just don't want to save them and then never wear them. I could put out the other ones. This is if you want.
I guess I'll just suffer for one day.
I don't want you to suffer. I don't want you to suffer if you don't like these. I'm sorry. I can put on the other ones. I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay,
I didn't know you didn't like these.
Cass, no, Cass, it's okay.
Are you sure? Because I can go put on the other ones.
It's okay.
I can delete these ones all together there if you want.
Cass, you don't have to. Oh my God. Tilly's got Sam crying. Tilly got Sam flowers.
Oh.
That is so sweet.
Gemini.
Don't tell her I told you. Don't. That is really sweet.
That is very sweet. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Cass. And thank you for letting me.
I'm not letting
Thank you
you
for-
do anything.
Put that beautiful ponytail on your head.
You just gonna have to throw that away. This is not worth it having.
It's a must. You must carry it all the time. Just because. Just because.
My cat is headbutting my arm every time I try to type. And so she's making it very hard. Gemini, oh my god. You saw my DM. He keeps walking into that plant. Okay. You okay? Does it hurt you to touch me? Because I can go sleep on the couch or to the ground or something If you need me
If
to, I'm so sorry.
you try to do that, I shall pounce on you.
I just don't want it to hurt you.
Mm, you don't. You make everything better. I'm just a little sore, is all.
And did you reject? Did any health spell or anything I tried to give you, right?
I still have the last one you gave me.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate everything you do for me, Cass. I am fine. I just need to rest a little. Just a little. Thank you for letting me rest with you.
Thank you for being here. Good night, Grail. Oh, he's typing something. Hmm?
Good night, Cass.
Okay. Okay, well, that day was a lot more stressful than I thought it was going to be. Pretty much from start to finish. Oh boy. Alright, let me see who's live. Let me see who do we raid? You know what? Let's raid Nina. Because we stopped her from going into... This is NoPixel. Alright. Thank you guys all so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Hope to see you again soon. I'm going to send you guys over to DePrimo, who plays the wonderful Nina Banks. So you guys can tell her how amazing she is and show her how amazing you guys are. Thank you guys all so much and good night. Bye-bye.